ahead of this. You don't know the half of it. I got dreams of looking up, highs I can get, but nothing feels like how it feels to know these things I don't know yet. The weight of everything, and everything's just thread. Sometimes I'm trapped inside and I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Here we go. A new chapter in our space flight program. Today we steal the moon. No, not realistically, but today we go to orbit. Finally, we do it. Finally be going to the moon. What's up, Crazy for Chicken? Nice to see you. Hello, 𝐏𝐫𝐸𝐴𝐵. Hello, 𝐊𝐿𝐿𝐿. I'm going to the moon. Nice. Did we make it to orbit? No, today we make it to orbit. Like this stream we're making it to orbit. We could do downrange 6K as an optional. I think we should do that. Could our previous rocket do that downrange? Hang on, let's see. What was it? 𝐒𝐫𝐸𝐴𝐵. It was 𝐒𝐫𝐸𝐴𝐵 or 𝐒𝐫𝐸𝐴𝐵 5000, right? Let's see if 𝐒𝐫𝐸𝐴𝐵 5000 could do like that downrange, the 6K downrange. And then we need to build a rocket that can go to orbit, boys. Let's go. Now let's just make sure. Let's see if 𝐒𝐫𝐸𝐴𝐵 can make it 6K. What was it? 6K downrange. I hope 𝐒𝐫𝐸𝐴𝐵 can make it 6K downrange. If not, it's like okay. I mean, I'd love the money, but like okay. Let's see. Let's just see if this can do it. Whoops. There we go. Let's see if it can go downrange. Why is this fella not in orbit yet? We're doing orbit this stream, Autism. Thank you very much. Did we have a stream before today's stream? No, apart from yesterday's stream. But yesterday's stream we didn't do orbit. Today we're doing orbit. This stream. Do we go to Jupiter today? This clown, man. This clown. I don't believe this. This absolute clown. What a clown car. You guys are a bunch of clowns. I swear. It's only rocket science. Come on. It's not that hard. Type of stuff you guys say to me. Okay, Mr. Fella located somewhere within the Milky Way. Yeah, my bad I'm not in Andromeda. My bad. I'm not some greener alien. Let's just see if this one can do 6K downrange. I hope it can. We'll see though. And then we're gonna have to do prime vector guidance in our autopilot, our ascent guidance here, because we're currently using the classic ascent profile. We're gonna have to swap that over to RSS/RO prime vector guidance. We're gonna have to mess around with the settings on that as well. It's so chill over here in Andromeda. Really? There's no wars? I thought like Star Wars was meant to be over there, because that's like in a galaxy far, far away. Or a long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Land it SpaceX style. What, blow up? I'm watching this on my smart fridge. On Kepler 452b. Damn, what's it like at Kepler, bro? What's it like? How much costs this? The rocket costs, I think, like it's like 1,000. It's pretty cheap if you think about it. Yo, can you tell me the difference between a normal payload and a sounding payload? A sounding payload is a sounding payload. So you put it into the tank. You put the sounding payload into the tank. You have to put it into a pressurized tank. Are we broke yet? Says Small Snack. We are not broke yet. No, we will never be broke. We will never be broke. Right, so we should get Ascent stats just to see how far this does go. So we want to go, what was it, 7? I think we wanted 7. Oh, no, 6. We need 6 to see if, to get that optional contract, didn't we? I should have accepted the contract. but I'm a big dum-dum. And I didn't accept it. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. No, it's not capable of doing 6. Pure Ocean, I have an idea you can actually use. Go on. Go on. Go on. What is this idea? I'm dizzy watching Artificial Horizon. Would you recommend real solar system if you like real planet sizes? Yeah, 100%. Thank you, VAB, by the way. I have an actual good idea to save money. What is it? How much costs this game? I don't know. Depends where you get it from. But yeah, the stock game is not near this size. Yeah, no, it's not. It's nowhere near as hard as this. There's a reason why the title of this is called KSP, but it's hardcore. There is a reason. Right, we need to build a new rocket that can reach orbit, guys. Do I have to check on your previous bankruptcy filings? What bankruptcy filings? I have no idea what you're talking about. So 𝐒𝐫𝐚𝐽 can't make it to 6K. We need to also build a rocket that can... Okay, we're going to need to develop 2 rockets, guys. 2 rockets. That's what we're going to need to develop now. So we're going to need to develop our first artificial satellite. So for this, we need to go 150... No, probably 160 on the orbit. We just got to orbit around Earth. Okay, so we now have to build Big Mickey. More boosters and fuel tanks is always the solution. Put a parachute on each stage so you can recover the parts so it costs less. Interesting idea. What you do in real life. Yeah. I have an idea on how to be rich as fuck. Okay, go on. Why is it so loud? The game's so loud for me. We do that. Your idea is actually feasible. I used to do that with my boosters all the time. Where are you launching from? I'm launching from Australia. Right, Big Mickey. Let's just get rid of the old Big Mickey. We don't need Big Mickey anymore. Old Big Mickey. Right, we're gonna do this with a probe because it looks cooler if we do it with the probe. What probe? Oh, we could do a golden probe. Ooh, yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Hi, Tipel. Well, T-Penel. Hello, Penel. I'm gonna call you Penel. I want to go with this one. Oh, what the hell? We can make it look like that. That's weird. I want to use it like that. Configure experiments. Hell yeah. Barometer. Thermometer. Oh, we could get a mass spectrometer as well. Let's get a thermometer. Can we get anything else? No, not anything else. And then we will do those scans. Cool. Big Mickey is back. That is correct. Big Mickey is back. Steal Elon's money? Is it worth it, the idea? The idea, I don't know, because it will add weight to the rocket. That's the only problem. I might do it with later rockets when we have better rockets. Yeah. So I need to stay in orbit for how long? For 2 minutes. It's got to be in a stable orbit for 2 minutes. Took me over an hour figuring out how to launch the rocket within this mod. Yeah, that happens. Just use a parachute on the most expensive stage then. That's true, we could do that. Right. We need an engine here. Let's get the ORM. Can we get like the better ORM engine? Oh, we can. So what does that do? 200 seconds? What does it do better? Has it got a better ISP? Bro, like, it's just got a better thrust to weight ratio, but that like means nothing. It weighs more. Consumes more fuel. I don't know. Alright, let's get a aluminium fuselage real quick. Let's see. If we fill it with this, we get 1,700 delta V. If we filled it with this, 1,007. Yeah, it just gives us more thrust to weight ratio, which that doesn't matter too much. How long does this burn for? 3 minutes and 20 seconds. So we just reduce this for 3 minutes and 20 seconds. There we go. That will be the satellite stage, guys. That is this. My genius sometimes scares me. I'm gonna try RSS because of you. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Godspeed, as they say. Hard point. What? What is this? Interesting. Oh, do 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 do. Oh, that's cool. There's like different variants. I mean, I knew this, but like, did you guys know this? There's different variants of it. Did you guys know that? I know you didn't. Oh, that looks sick! Anyway, moving on. What else have they got? Saturn? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. I'm definitely not going for this one, by the way. Definitely not. Yeah, I'm sure you knew that before, yeah. So when are you going to do a crewed mission? You really are crazy. That's cool. Then I knew this, yeah. Someone tells me this news is new to you. This is new to you, but I don't know. Yeah, nah. I knew this about this. I knew this stuff. So, like, we do that. Cool. Cool. Look at this. Then this will get us into a... Wait, hang on a second. This is gonna need... I wanted to make this a science probe, but it's gonna have to get into a very specific orbit. It's gonna have to get into an orbit, which means igniting at the opportune moment and facing at the exact moment. So we're actually gonna need RCS on this stage. Because we're gonna need to control this. So we're gonna put a sphere on it. Yes. Yes. Make it a gold sphere. Beautiful. And then we put... Wait, what does this fuel tank use? Oh, it does use nitrogen. It dumped. We'll make this 4-way with the that. There we go. That is our probe, boys. That is our satellite. Do you like it? It looks like a singular golden nut on the rocket. Can you accept my chat request? I want to show the rocket I made to get tips. What chat request? What? What do you want about? One landing in 30 years at this point. What? Anyway, moving on. So we've got our wannabe Sputnik. We need to change the RCS over. Oh, dude, that's so expensive. HTP would be better though. It's so expensive. 10k. But it is better. It would be better if we get HTP. Okay. I think that looks pretty good, right? Like, how much delta V? Wait, I should probably be checking this. Oh. Is it the nut? It's not the nut. Why does this have so little delta V? Maybe we make it all smaller. Beautiful. How much does it even hold? Ah, not a lot. And it didn't even like give us any delta V anyway. That was like just useless me doing that. And we better got any delta V. Oh no, we did get delta V. Wait, what? Is it the nut? Oh, it was the nut. A singular goon. Read my comments so that I can chat with you in TikTok and send a picture of my early rocket name's 𝐒𝐫𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵. What are you? I am so confused. Sorry. What do satellite do in KSP? Complete contracts and give me connection and stuff. Pure, what's the plan for today's stream? Orbit, or should I 𝐒𝐫𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵? Either's fine. Orbit. We are planning orbit for today's stream. Also, hello, Turbo. I don't know. Like 1,000 delta V. If we switch to this engine, yeah, it doesn't change the delta V. Oh wait, yeah, no, this engine's better. Wait, I'm dumb. I am dumb. Never mind. Wait, how? This engine's better. Because then I just add more burn time. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Like that. That gives us 1,400 delta V. It's not a lot. Okay? It's not a lot. And not a lot at all. In fact, it's pennies. But it is something. I only launched satellites because they look cool. That's fair. Petition to name the first 𝐏𝐫𝐸𝐵 to be 𝐒𝐫𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐵𝐵. So that I can send a pic of my 10-meter long rocket. What are you? I don't even know what you're on about, man. You can't even send photos in TikTok chat. I don't know what you're on about. You can send photos. Yeah, but I can't give you authority to do that. Ocean, you can send messages to people. I can, but you guys are getting me confused. Also, thank you, Ubuntu. Well, just leave it, guys. Just leave it. It's fine. You don't need to send me your 10-meter long rocket. What the hell, man? I think one. Why did I go double? Thank you, Thomas Tech Tips. It's like Linus Tech Tips from Wish. I'm so sorry. Just insta dissing the guy. I'm so sorry. Just straight up insta dissing him. There's no point in me like making this smaller or bigger. But I want to make it like smaller. No, it's okay. It's meant to be like supposed to like that. Okay. I want to make like this engine smaller, right? Because like I want to maximize our delta V, right? Right, guys? Right. You want to maximize the delta V. Oh, that gives us like a 1,000 delta V. Ooh. But then what if we replace like the orm with like one of the worse orms? Like this one. And then we just use that, right? Because that doesn't need to be like perfect burn time. Then we could use one of the better orms on the other stage. Call me a genius. And you know what? Because everyone keeps talking to me about Saturn V, we'll use Saturn V staging. Because everyone keeps going, use Saturn V, use Saturn V. Ooh. Recolor. Ooh. That is like, no, we are not using Saturn V. Never mind. Screw that. Do you play RP1, you little cat? Huh? Saturn 4? Oh shoot, that's Saturn 4. I knew that. Have I got to orbit yet? Yes, I have. I have got to orbit. Probably. Once we complete this contract, sorry, that's what I meant, we'll be in orbit. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, same thing though, right? Same thing, just different order. You didn't specify in the order. You know, you never said, have you got to orbit, you know what? No, never mind. I'm not gonna, no, never mind. I don't know how I'm gonna spin that, so I'm just giving up on it. Aluminium fuselage pressurized. HTP. There's more of a delay on TikTok compared to my Twitch. Yeah, okay. Take your time. I am going to take my time. That is what I am doing. I am making sure this is properly done. I am seeing to it. I am seeing to it. That's only nearly 1,000 delta V. That's like nothing. But I guess it's gonna be the probe. YouTube is probably the slowest? Oh. You don't think there's a chat on TikTok because you disabled it in your privacy settings? Oh, okay. That's probably one. Maybe. Hi, Philip Boost. Hello. Hello, hello. Right, and then we got to build the next stage, which is like the... Oh, the amount of delta V required is blowing my mind. We need 9,000 delta V. And we've only done 1,000. I'm going to go insane. It's gonna get more expensive from now on here. 10k delta V? No, don't say that. Don't say that I need 10k. So then this stage here. This stage will be 1 meter wide, and this will hold fuel. Should we try and do this? I think having this as a 2-stage rocket would be better. Try and make this a 2-stage. That's going to be very hard to do. Could we try it with a Venique engine or Venerique? That's not going to have enough delta V, I don't think. We might have to do like a 3-stage rocket. Oh, mamma mia. Mamma mia. No, I'm gonna do that because that looks cooler. Mamma mia. Where's Italian Space Agency? It was in the comments all the time saying he wants me to stream, and now I'm here. Where is he? I'm joking. Doesn't have to be here. I just reminded myself of him because of I was saying Mamma Mia. 9.7 to be exact. Oh jeez. So this stage is going to be spin stabilized. Just to let you know, this top stage is not going to be spin stabilized, or does not need to be, because we need to adjust our orbit inclination. But this stage will be spin stabilized, because that's just that's just the part that gets us to orbit. Or I am thinking, hang on guys, bear with me. Bear with me here. 49 seconds. 49 will be about there. Okay. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna make it 10 times gravity. Nah, like, Earth's just straight up, like, trolling, bro. Actually trolling. Making it harder for me. Actually trolling. Right, so then this stage is gonna be, like, 1.5. Thank you for that, 𝐒𝐫𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵 Samuel. How are you doing today on this fine day, Samuel? Probe, spin stabs. This is gonna be RCS. So we want aluminium, HTP. Do we want to fill this with 1.5? High pressured aluminium. Actually, I don't think it needs to be high pressure. I don't know. So this is HTP, right? I filled this up with HTP. HTP is in there. Then we grab modular RCS. In fact, no, we'll just grab the ones from above because they're already like set. We'll just put them down here. And then we just make them bigger. That's how we're going to help control the stage. Actually, I'm going to make it minus 10 times gravity so you'll float up. Oh, that's great. I'm doing great, and how are you? I'm doing alright so far. I mean, we haven't launched a rocket to say yet, but hopefully everything goes well. Here's hoping, that is. Right, so then this is the second stage. And I'm thinking we use a Model 39 with the expensive version, because that will give us a ton of Delta V. That's what I'm thinking. So this has already got 3,000 Delta V roughly. These upper stages. So now we just need like another 3k Delta V. That's 6k. Maybe? No, we need more than that. How long is this span for? 1 minute and 55. Well, it can't be that long. We can't make it that long. What are you trying to achieve with this rocket? Orbit. Hello, random YouTube. The YouTube algorithm has suggested this to me. Hello, Zitai. I'm gonna call you Zitai. Little copper in triple T. No. Yes, you can make it that long. Yeah, I know I can make it that long. I don't want to make it that long, though. I want it to be skinny. I want it to be smaller. Do what has to be done. I know what I have to do, but I don't have the strength to do it. I don't know why I always quote that Star Wars line. I have no idea why I quote that line. 1 what's this? 1.5. Wait, actually, hold up. No, wait. Hold up. Let him cook. Let him cook. I said let him cook. Do that. That looks so cursed. Soda can rocket. Where's the yellow ball on the top of the rocket? Oh, that's a bit of RCS, but I made it kind of look like Sputnik. Do you guys agree? You know, that stage looks cursed, but I'm gonna leave it because unless you guys really want me to make it look perfect. We need that engine there. The RCS begins before, then the fairing, then all that. Okay. Are we going downrange again? No, we're going to orbit. I'm so tough. Oh my life. Tabonin? Is that how I say it? What mod is that for that fairing? I don't know. It's like modular. It's like modular fairings, or something like that. Something like that. A Model 39 needs launch curves to ignite. Not that specific variant. That specific variant can ignite. There has an ignition. Most, like 90% of the engines require launch camps, but that one does not. That's the one we're going to be using. It's Tob Odin Odin. Tobodin Odin? Tobodin? Tobodin? Don't know if anyone understands that Star Trek reference. 1 minute and 55 seconds. Why can't you burn for longer? So we have a total delta V here of about 5,700. How much do we save in terms of delta V if we got rid of this stage, for example? No, we lose delta V. Okay. Okay. So 6,000. We'll just round it to 6,000. 6,000 delta V. Not enough. Add 12 boosters. You try building your rocket to go to orbit? I'm doing it right now. This is the rocket we're building to go to orbit. I am building it right now. You are witnessing history. How much does this all weigh? We'll do 1 ton. Apply to resize it, game. Hello? I want you to resize for 1 ton. Like, wakey. How can I resize you? No, do I have to make it fatter? Okay, I just had to make it fatter. No, now it wants to go back to being small. RO tanks do not support it. What do you mean RO tanks? You're not an RO tank. What do you... Is it that? Was it that? No? What is going on? You know what? Do this. 201. Bam. Done. Was it that? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Was it that hard? Jeez. Oh, now it's so big. Now it's so big. 1. There we go. Like that. And then I can make it smaller. And then I still make it 1. And then it doesn't want to do that. And then I get mad. And then I'm like, oh my god. And then Wow! Look at the big fat probe with the small fuel tank. Let's go. I think it's ready. It is not ready. I also just booted the game, and by the sounding payload, does it need to be filled or not? It does, yes. First ever orbiter in KSP. Not first ever in KSP in the specific playthrough. Let's see. Let's see. Don't explode, Ocean. I'll try not to. I will try not to. So how much does this top stage have? Oh, it has 700 delta V. That's peanuts. That's peanuts. I tell ya, peanuts. So we only have 5,300 delta V now. That means our bottom stage has to have so much delta V. We need like 7k delta V. We need like 7k delta V here. How are we meant to get 7k delta V? Maybe we use the U engines? Maybe these instead of the ORMs? Because we can get the new U, which burns better. I think we need to restart. I think we need to restart this. Let's restart. Let's restart this. It's not gonna be enough. There's no point in me wasting time on a rocket that's not gonna be enough. What are you guys saying? Isn't it 9k delta V? Yeah. Yeah. That's what we need. Yo, Italian Space Agency, he's here! What's up? What rocket are we building? We're building Big Mickey to go to orbit. Right, so this is going to control 1 ton. It's going to control 1 ton. There we go. We'll make it gold. Gold is cool. Thank you, Frizz. Thank you. I've been getting a bunch of some dude is live in KSP too. I think I saw 3 different KSP streams yesterday. Oh really? What, my stream? Or someone else's stream? I'm confused. I'm confused. What a coincidence. How big would Kerbal scale Saturn V be? I have no idea. Right. We need this stage to be like the best stage. This stage has to have like a ton of what do you call them? Delta V. What if we add the delta V on the top? Like this. And then we add the engine at the bottom. And we add the U. I don't know, what's more fuel efficient? So it's 241 compared to the ORM. And the ORM is... We'll do this one. 233. Wait, so the U12, U125, 1250 is more efficient, but burns less. Wait, okay, so let's see how much delta V each give at their max burn time. Shall we see that? I think that's the most efficient way we can look at this. So at maximum burn time for this engine, we are looking at... was it 1 minute exactly? Let's get 1 minute exactly. 2,100 delta V at a mass of 985. Okay, and then we... Thank you, Core Game. And then we take the ORM engine. I'm sorry I'm not looking at the chat right now, guys. I'm what they call locked in. 320. 320 is like that. 1,500 delta V, but it weighs considerably less. How much delta V did we get from the other one? I've already forgotten. Oh no. Uh... 2,100, but it's 900 mass. I don't know. I think we should take the other one. What do you guys think? I think we should take the Orm. I think the Orm's more efficient because it's lighter. I'm pretty sure I saw one of yours yesterday, but there were a couple other streamers too. Ah, okay. By the way, the UK space agent is smarter than we think. They launch from Australia since it's upside down. And that means they don't need to spend lots of fuel. So true, man. That guy's a genius. Right there. You are a genius. You figured it out. Right, so I either choose Delta V on this stage, or I choose Delta V on the other stages, because while I'm getting less Delta V for this stage, technically, the mass of the vehicle will be lighter, therefore making it easier for the lower stages to power me. So I'm gonna use the Orm here. Thank you, Mr. Pure Ocean. No problem. You've earned it, clearly. Yeah. Okay. So there we go. That's our probe. That is our probe, guys. That is our probe. Doesn't it look beautiful? Doesn't our probe look beautiful? I only want to see yeses in chat. I don't want to see any no's. Then I'll be sad. You'll hurt my feelings. There we go, HTTP. Right, then we need to grab interstage. Wait, what if we just wait, hold up. Hold phone. Hold my phone. Hold my beer. Hold it. What if we made it like 2 meters big? Like this. Right, guys? What if we made like 2 meters big and then we just made like a 2-stage rocket? How would that go? Because then we just added like the Model 39. Would this go terrible? Would this go well? Added the Model 39 that is capable of igniting in space. And this can burn for 1 minute and 50 seconds? I believe. Is it 1 minute 55? 1 minute 55. There we go. 3,600 delta V plus an extra 1,000. So we're looking at 4,600 delta V. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Check Whisper or whatever Twitch calls. Why do procedural thins after being edited look weird when making corrections? I don't know why your procedural thins look like that. I'm sorry, I can't help. Read my comment. Bro, what did you put? Should my name my space agency restarted because I'm... Oh, what should you name your space agency? Martian Space Agency. I don't know. So it, cause so I can't reply because I ain't giving my Twitch my phone number. Ah, okay. You guys talk about something else. Don't worry about it. Right. How much does this weigh? I need to check how much this weighs. Not even a ton. That is good. That is very good. So how the hell Do we get this to orbit when we've only got 4,600 delta V? Hmm. 4,000, well, 4,500 delta V, technically, if we're being very specific. In fact, that's going to be less because I have to add a avionics here. So let's see. How much does this weigh with the extra garbage on it? Oh my god, 16 tons, what the hell? 16 tons, 200, bam. 17. 200, bam. Just do Alt F12 and cheat. Oh, so true, man. They always make massive inputs don't look connected, but when I make the fins longer, I'm sorry, I can't really help you. Have you ever made a rocket that goes down? No, I have not. Interesting idea though. Interesting concept. I think that's called a mine, but you know, whatever. We might need an extra stage on this. We'll see. Oh, this also needs a bit of RCS. Wait, no, this stage doesn't need RCS because we got the gimbal of the engine. Yo, wait. Let's go. You know what? We're gonna do the over-engineering method. Hold up. Look at this. Look at this, boys. Look at this. Look at this over-engineering. Oh, that's meant to be this, bam, like that. I'm doing it what SpaceX actually does in real life. So they have this stage like that. This is what they actually do in real life. I paid close attention to their rockets. So they have a staging like that, and then another stage that gets rid of it. The extra added weight. My dad has restarted refrigerator. Interesting. Well, most of your rockets go down. Yeah, okay. Hello, Dext. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Alright, then this stage needs to have... enough delta V. So we've got like... It's not enough. It's not enough. It's just straight up not enough. Wait, hold up. Oh, thank you, by the way, Panda Emoji, for the follow. Hang on. Dimensions of the Falcon 9. I'm just curious. I know we can't make the Falcon 9, okay, guys? We're using 1950s connectology. But I am just What? That's 3.7 meters wide? In thrust we trust, for real. 3.7 though. Jeez. That is this. That is so fat. Falcon 9 using old technology? Yes! That is so fat. Oh my god. Look at that. That's how big their rocket is sideways. Like, in diameter. That's crazy. God damn. That is fat. No wonder they can easily get to orbit. It's huge. What if we just do like a scaled down version? That could be entirely possible actually, a scaled down version. Because they're of course launching actual like tonnage up to orbit and not a whatever this thing is. Of course, they also have, you know, better engines as well. You know, that also maybe accounts for a tiny bit of, you know, just a tiny bit of their thrust, you know, their delta V total. Big Chungus, not gonna lie, yeah. Falcon 90's rocket. What mission are we doing today? We are doing orbit. We are doing orbit. First orbit. We are indeed getting to orbit, Fox Nauticus Crash Fist. Did someone call me? Oh, Royal English Space Station. Right. Yes, I could do with your help, seeing you are British. Look at what we're playing. Look what we're playing. I could use your help. I need to know what the other agencies in Britain are thinking about in terms of rocket building. Yes. What's the name of the mod where you can change size? I think it's like modular parts, I'm not sure. On the yellow part, add some solar panels. On the yellow part, add some solar panels. I would, but we don't have solar panels. We haven't discovered them. Falcon 9 Block 1950s R rocket. Yep. I'm on top of Titan looking at Saturn. Totally not in a tracking station. Right. Let's go for this. Oh shoot, I'm not even making them the right fuselages. Hold on. Hold up, boys. I've been doing this all wrong. Right, this is the right engine, yeah? What was it? 1 minute and 55 seconds. There we go, like that. 3,500. Yeah. Good. Yeah. That's good. Yeah. There we go. Cool. And then we just go down here like this. And then it's gonna look more like a Rocket Lab rocket, actually. Now, I could use, like, the R100s. These aren't going to be very reliable, though. We need a reliable engine, and the only reliable engine we have is, like, the R100. Just, like, placing, like, a bunch of them. The only problem is the lack of burn time on the R100 is only 7. But how reliable is this? 94. Compared to if we just replaced it with the Model 39, right? I mean, we did buy the igniting engines, this one, the CI. We're going to be buying that. But how reliable is that going to be? Only 85%. There's basically a 100% chance something goes wrong. So we would have to do a static fire test. 100%. We would have to do a static fire test. But let's just fill this up. See what the fuel looks like. One minute and 55. 3,600. Still not enough. Still not enough. But I think we can add more up here. Hello L, how you doing? I'd say we're doing the best, and we're building that for you, by the way. Oh, you're building it for me? You're gonna need gimbal though. The engines have gimbal. We're fine. This thing will maximally orbit the VAB for 5 seconds. The Big Mickey 6. Named in the way SpaceX names its rockets. We could call it Big Mickey 9. We could call it Big Mickey 9 or Mickey 9. I'd be down to call it like Mickey 9 if you guys want to call it Mickey 9. Nicki Minaj 9. It needs more delta V. Ooh, what could we paint it? What do we want it to? Oh yes, green, blue, black. Ooh, no, let's do a black. That looks like a pencil with like an eraser on the end. Are we orbiting Earth or the launch pad? The launch pad, obviously. Hello, Elm. Yes, you already said hello. Mickey Min 9. Keep Big Mickey, keep Big Mickey. Big Mickey it is. The thing is the reliability. It's not gonna have enough reliability. And we need more Delta V. We need more Delta V. What if we did give it the original engine? The RD100? See how that fares? The more reliable engine? See how that fares with the 2000... Wait, what? 2200. So, like 2200 compared to how much? The Model 39? So we're looking at 2200 compared to market.com. Compared to oh, I need to fill up the engine. Of course, 2500. Yeah, let's give this way more Delta V. Boosters, add some boosters. We do not have boosters. Do you want to see our biggest booster? Here, there's our biggest booster. Look at it. It's tiny. It's useless. It might as well not exist. It was useful for the sounding rockets, but now it's useless. Add it to... No, it's just added weight. And as a joke. Add 300 of them. Just build booster by hand. Oh yeah, so true, man. Wish I could do that. Make it bigger or homemade boosters. Yeah, I should make a sugar rocket. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Pressure aluminium fuselage. What was our most efficient engine? I think it was the U engine. Wow, that is not proportionate at all. Holy shoot. Such a small engine. Wow, and actually, wait, what? What's the thrust to weight ratio? Dude, the thrust weight ratio is at... What? I mean, it can only burn for a minute though. So what? How much Delta V do we get for a minute? Like 1,000 roughly? That's like 2,000. That's not worth it at all. Every time I come back to my PC, the rocket is less build. We could use the Veronique engine. Glaze the French once more. And then give it the better. Man, I wish they added like Rolls-Royce engines to the game, man. That'd be so good. In fact, actually, I wish they brought the Gamma engines into the game. I don't know if you guys know what the Gamma engines are. The Gamma engines are actually the British engines used on the Black Arrow. Wish that was in the game. You learned something new. What did you learn? You need about 9k for orbit. I do indeed. That is correct. I just bit my mouth for some reason. What's this engine? Ground support clamps. What the hell? What in tarnation? I mean, how good are these engines actually? They like produce a lot of thrust. That ISP is 195 compared to like the XLR here. 180? Bro, that's even worse. And there's no modifications. What the hell? What about this engine? This engine is super expensive. But it's got good ISP and it's got very good thrust weight ratio. But it has this stupid looking canister on the top. What is that? It is very expensive though. Nah, we're already buying something very expensive. So use solid fuel instead of liquid. I don't have access to solid fuel. Today I almost destroyed a lawnmower. Damn. Just make it gradually smaller staging. Use the big stage to smaller second, then third. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Just trying to think how to do that though. Probably do it here. Probably want this to be like 1.5 with a Venic engine. Oh no, this is the like this, because that engine is quite reliable. Venic like that. That gives us 49 seconds, so like we could probably do 50. 1,400, that gives us 2,300. Mixed on top of that with another... Wait, what? What's going on? Oh, what? What is going on? I'm confused. That. Okay. That goes to that. There we go. Okay, so we get 1,200 delta V on this stage here. Then once that finishes, we have 5,200 delta V total on this stage alone. So we would need 4,000 more delta V in total, which we get another... How much delta V is this? We get another like 3,000... No, I think it's like 2,500. Yeah, 2,400. Making an orbital rocket, I presume? Yes, we are. We get another 2,400. How much did I say we need? 4,000. We're already halfway there, so we just need 2,500 delta V somehow. We need to somehow squeeze out 2,500 delta V on a rocket that is technically already done. Any century there. Man, shut up. I'm walking on it. I'm walking it. We do this engine. What does that burn for 1 minute? Oh, but what's the reliable? Oh, it's only 5%. Okay. These would be quite reliable. That gives us 1,300 delta V, but now the Vernique engine has less delta V. Of course it has now less delta V. So we're looking at 2,000 delta V. We just need to... How does one not lose their mind doing this? Yes. Thank you, by the way, Italian Space Agency. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. I somehow do not lose my mind. Gotta somehow not lose it. There should be NCS in the background to lock in. Hang on. I got an idea. We remove this. We put the arm back on. Right, because I'm a big brain. We should make this all small as possible. And we'll just make it a science core. And we make this as small as possible. Like 400, yeah. Can we do 400? 400. Wow, look at that. Amazing. Very nice. Give it the best engine. We can scale down this. God, this looks so cursed. If we scale that all down, yes, very nice. Because it's a science core, we're not going to have control over it, so we do not need RCS. So we just get rid of that. And then that just phases into it, apparently. What? Okay. I guess I'll put the probe on top. Give me that, please. Thank you. The probe just phases into it. That's fine, I guess. Buy yourself something nice. Oh shoot! Thank you, Samuel. Shoot! Thank you. I didn't even pay attention. Sorry, my bad. Thank you. Is this crude or no crude? No crude. Thank the Lord. It's not crude. We need 3 minutes worth of burn time. 3 minutes worth of burn time. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! That's too big. Was it 3 minutes and 20 seconds? Oh, I'm dumb. 20 seconds. That is realistically what it is meant to. Wish it was crude so I could see Greg crash. Bruh. One must first not have a mind to lose in order to lose their mind. Right, that gives us 2,000 or 1,800 delta V. Mainly because this whole stage is just straight up rocket propellant. That's all it is, just straight up rocket propellant. Nothing else to it. This is just a rocket. There is no like it's 90% engine and fuel and 1% probe. That stage is just rocket, no payload. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what that stage is. Right, then the next stage, right, we go a bit bigger. We go 1 diameter. Wow. 1 diameter. That's crazy, guys. We're getting there. We're going crazy with it now. And then we fill that up with whatever it's called. And then oh, I've done it the wrong way around. And then this gives us, we need to burn this for about a minute. How much delta V does this give us? A minute's worth. Okay, so we got 3,000 delta V now. Welcome to the Chinese Space Center. But what does that? You know what? What? I'm gonna translate this. What does that translate into? That? What does that translate into? Should it be something that I shouldn't translate? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. You probably didn't expect me to translate it. What are your thoughts when someone says standby time is good? Spamming random things, spammed random. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is pretty random. Anyway, back to what we're doing. You're distracting me from my mission. My mission is imperative. I love how it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Like, this just keeps getting bigger and bigger each time. Right, this next stage, Italian Space Agency, is standby time when someone says you can. Opinion. What do you mean? Reminds me of those that's what you wrote. Reminds me of those tower cakes. Yeah, you're right, actually. It does look like a tower cake, doesn't it? 49 seconds is how long this can burn for. 49 seconds gives us 1,000 delta V. That ain't a lot. We could add 2 engines, but then it makes it mission critical. But how reliable are the engines? It would be an 8% chance that one engine goes wrong. And only an 8% chance. Come on, what's the chances that that happens? It's only an 8% chance. That gives us 1,600 delta V, nearly giving us 4,800 delta V. Last time something wrong with a 5% chance, pal. Just launch the rocket. I'm getting there. I can't launch the rocket as it is. Jeez. You guys want me to stream all the time, and then I stream, and you guys just launch the rocket. We need to add a aluminium fuselage here, because I can't connect it otherwise. Bam! Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Then we do that. Oh yes. There we go. So how much delta V do we have? God, I don't think this is enough delta V. So we have 4,700. Then we add on this next stage. Screw the booster. We'll deal with the booster in a minute. This stage gives us 1,000 delta V. That's not enough. We need more. We need more. This can burn for 1 minute and 55. So I'm gonna use up that full 1 minute and 55. Minute and 55. There we go. Bam. We got the 2 engines here. Need to sort out my stagings over here. Do like this. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, bam, 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 bam. Okay, that's fine. Minute and 55 seconds. 2,000 delta V. 7,000 delta V on these stages alone. Whoa, 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 whoa. We might actually be doing something here. Hang on, hold the phone. Hold the phone. We might be doing something. Wait, what the hell? Then this bottom stage, we've got 9,700 delta V! Wait, we might have enough! I don't know, bro, how to talk my own language. You're telling me I know Chinese, but I don't know how to talk my own language. You're telling me I know Chinese. 哇，是位功夫something 1 2 3 I don't know, saying random numbers in Chinese in Mandarin. Yeah, 1 3 4 5 6 Tabagosa. That I do know. Check EC amounts. You checked EC amounts. You are very... Yes. 21... 21, 22, let's do like 300. Fly. That should be 21, right? 22, yeah, cool. We need to add an avionics here. 120 tons. Jesus, this is a very heavy rocket. It's a very heavy rocket. Okay, should we test Big Mickey to see if it can do it? Okay, I only know ni hao. You might just be able to make it to orbit. Maybe, yeah. Okay, see you later, Italian Space Agency. But I have to go. The other space agency is spamming in the group chat. Oh, okay. See you later then. Doesn't the Model 39 require ground support equipment to ignite? Not one of the versions. We seem to be missing a nose cone. Ni hao ma. Are you gonna use my idea? What's your idea? Autistic lad. What's your idea? Oh, we gotta make it like, we gotta paint it. Come on, guys. We'll make it all white. This is definitely, this is mandatory. There we go. The chalk stick. Please use my idea, putting a parachute on the most expensive stage. Maybe we might actually have to do that. You know what's even better? Landing it. Yeah, we won't be able to do that. Anyway, I probably will need to mess around with the Ascent guidance, the primary vector guidance. So, burnout altitude, flight path angle. We need to change the orbital inclination to current. PVG settings. Oh, bro, what is this? What is this? It says I need to optimize my first stage. What? No, my top stage. I need to optimize it? What do I need to optimize about it? I thought it was pretty optimized. Oh, we don't have an early start shut off stage. Speed up stage should be, I think, 7, right? 7. God, what is all of this? I've never touched the PVG guidance, really. We'll leave that all the same. I'm assuming I need to do that after stage 10, I guess, primary vector guidance. It means that it tries to keep as much delta V as it can. Okay. For changing the ascent path. Okay, gotcha. Right, we got all of this stuff too. Keep throttle limited over, it should be like 50%. It shouldn't go below 50, to be honest. What? When it means burnout altitude, where does it place us? Dude, just to be optimal about your delta V, you will make it. That's in the PVG settings. Okay. Should I do early shut-off stages and then guided stages? I don't really know how I'm gonna do that though, because I don't know which stages need to be. I need to even sort out my stages. Jesus, I just looked at them. There we go. Stage 11. What did I put? Stage 8. That's meant to be stage 11. Are you testing it? This is a test. Yeah, this is a test. What the hell is flight path angle? I should really check this stuff. Now, let me double check this stuff. I'm gonna set it to 5, I think. I'm gonna set the flight path angle to 5. Burnout altitude, I'm gonna set 150. I don't know. We'll see how it does. I'll just see how it does with these with these settings that I've set. I don't think this will work with my settings. Oh, I didn't even check my thrust to weight ratio. Okay, no, it was correct technically, but I don't know. I think we should have a higher thrust to weight ratio. That's barely anything. Right. I don't think the rocket's meant to be doing this. This is very interesting. Was it the flight path angle? Wow, we've become a missile. Whee! Oh my god. Beautiful, what a beautiful missile. That emu in particular, literally. What was our thrust to weight ratio? 1.18. Oh yeah, that's not optimal. That is not optimal. Not optimal, not optimal. You think we could fit an extra engine? I think we could fit probably an extra engine in here. Yeah, easy, easy. We'll go for 1.3. There we go. There we go. 9 engines. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong using 9 engines, guys? Have you thought about quitting space and making weapons instead? Tempting, tempting, tempting. Well, let's try it again, see what it does. I think what I might do is I might scrap like the SpaceX idea. Gets 9 failures at once. I think there should be 11. I think we should maybe make like a Soyuz style rocket, to be honest. Potentially. Right, 3, 2, 1. Oh, now it doesn't have control. Whoopsies. Oh well. There you go, now it's control. Oh, it's doing it again. Oh, it's because of the PVG after stage. I think that's what it is. Okay, let's we've made another ICBM. We've made another. Houston, is there a problem? No, it's not a problem. It's a feature. It's a feature, not a problem. You need to enable early shut-off stage? Oh, really? Early shut-off stage. What does that do, though? Oh, okay, I see. Early shut-off stage. What does early shut-off stage do? Could you explain to me? Target parapsis, target apoapsis, 150. We'll just do like 150 by 160, I guess. Burnout altitude, I guess like 140. Auto inclination. I'm just gonna do early shut off stage 0 because I don't know what it does unless anyone wants to tell me in chat. What engines are you using? Very bad ones. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, yeah, now it's slowly pitching. Now it's working. Thank you. No, we'll let this go up slowly. Like without warp. Yeah, boy! Thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you, David. Thank you. We're aiming for the US or with the size of the VM for real. Okay, so there we go. We got shut off. Well, please don't tell me I need to add fins. Oh, I don't want to add fins. I don't want to add fins. Fins doesn't make it look as cool. Maybe we just flip a background. There we go. Come on. Come back round. Is it actually a missile or a rocket, bro? Early shuttle stage tells 𝐒𝐫 to optimize the selective to have to be auto slash properly. Okay. Trying to go to orbit. Okay. Thank you. Does this have enough thrust to weight ratio? It does. Cool. We'll see how this does. We do not need the fairing anymore, so we can just discard that. Oh wait, we do this, and then we do that. My bad. There we go. Whoopsie daisy. Will this go into orbit? That's what we're testing. Do. That's what we're testing. If it can go to orbit. I pray it can, but I don't think it will. But it might, but I don't think it will. Oh, maybe it isn't just a rocket. Let's just speed this up. Oh, it's spinning as well. Because it's the spin up stage. Nice, so I don't have to do the spin. That's very nice. I don't have to do the manual spin anymore, guys. Yippee! These high pressure fuel tanks. This is not high pressure fuel tanks? Ah. Well, now we definitely won't get to orbit, but so that's the the yellow line is telling me what it wants to get to versus probably what we'll actually get to. Whee! We're back in the atmosphere. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's what I love to see. Nothing like some aerodynamic braking, if you know what I mean. You should enable auto ascent? Yeah. Or auto staging? Yeah, I probably should. But auto staging might also mess up with the way I've done my stagings as well. I'm going to buy KSP tomorrow. I've only played Spacefly Sin on my tablet, on my laggy tablet. Will I be cooked? Probably. Probably. If it's on your tablet, probably. Probably. I don't think this is going to have enough. I'm going to be honest. I think we need to scrap this idea and potentially look at building a better rocket. I think we do need to scrap this idea though. As much as I want to build this rocket, I don't think this is capable. Trying to think, what were we lacking? We were lacking pressurized fuel tank here. Oh no, it wasn't this one. This one was the Model 39. It was inside here. It was the pressured fuel tanks. The vent? Wait. No, wait. Wait. I'm getting so confused. It's this one. It's this one. The Veronique engine, or Veronique, I don't know. Did you pronounce it with a French accent? I'm not sure. That goes like that. Alright, let's try this again. Try this one more time. I think we're gonna have to build a different type of rocket. Okay, see ya, Italian Space Agency. See ya. When does the hardcore part happen? In all 3 streams I've joined, nothing is happening. Okay, like, bro. You just missed them, I guess. Ah, sure, I forgot to add the thingy. You must have missed the ones where we've had multiple failures. Okay. Should I just carry on letting this coast up? I wonder. Should I just let this coast? And then go like this? And go... It was stable! What do you mean? Okay, maybe it wasn't fully stable, but it was... It looked stable. I think. I just realized SpaceX's philosophy to building rockets is to just add more engines. How do you have this feature of simulating? Did someone time travel to steal a server with an RTX 5090? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Also, if you're planning on coasting, you should tell 𝐒𝐫𝐸 that. Oh yeah, true. Coasting stage. Wait, what? Fixed coast length. Oh, coast stage. Oh, yo. Okay, coast stage 10. Coast for... I don't know how long it coasts for. We don't have a fixed coast length. Coast before? No, coast after. I don't know, 30 seconds, sure. Wait, no, you leave that. Wait, what? No, we'll just leave that the same. Coast length, I don't know, 20, 30 seconds. Give it 30 seconds, sure. I don't know. When in doubt, engine, SpaceX, literally. Okay. Propellant unstable, come on. Come on, become stable. Ah. It's locked in at being unstable. Wow, shoot. Maybe if we jettison the fairing one by one, it makes it more stable. This is because we're in space now and it's floating. Bro's trying to do all this while the rocket is in the middle of falling. Right, let's try it again. Did I add that to the BVG? I did, right. I will allow... I'm gonna do auto staging. I'm gonna let Jesus take the wheel with this one in a second. Just after I add enough avionics. Jesus is gonna take the wheel. You can forget about the coasting and hot stage. True, but I don't know if that second stage will be stable enough because we're still in atmosphere. That is what I was thinking. Okay, auto stage. Stop auto staging at stage 0. That's fine. You know what? Screw it. We'll try the hot staging. 1 second. Should we limit max Q? Frick it. Why not? I think it would be like 40. We'll do 30. You have to do like... Oh no, it'd be 30,000. I think we'll try. You should orbit the moon with no time warp. Oh yeah, dude, 7 days. Let's go. I mean, it could be like 5 days or 4 days, I guess, technically, but like full round trip, lovely. Force roll. We don't need to do that. Auto staging below. We are going to try those settings script. I'm going to make an ICBM in a spaceflight sim and see who makes it work first. Probably not me. You're probably gonna be first. Yo, I'm launching my first liquid-cooled rocket right now. IRL? IRL? Wait, IRL? Wait. With enough engines, you can fly by the moon in a few hours at one time. I mean, yeah, with enough engines. Currently playing KSP 2, and what's your opinion on KSP? Oh, KSP 2. And what's your opinion on KSP 2? Since I hate it, I haven't played it, so I don't really have an opinion on it. Okay, see you later, Earth. Oh no, it's doing the oscillating thing because of the limit max Q. What KSP2? There's only only one. What is the SpaceX looking Falcon 9? Well, that's exactly what it's meant to be, but it's not turning out like that. Falcon 9, the Falcon 90s, bro, we're in the 1950s, what do you mean? The Falcon 50s. It might have exploded at T-minus 0.00002. Uh-huh. Okay, so it is now in a coasting stage. Failure. Converged optimizer failed. What? What has failed? Excuse me? What? Oh, okay, it's... Yeah, the 𝐿𝐸 problem. Just forget about the max Q. Only change it when the problem is the rocket's undergoing rapid unscheduled disassembly. That is true. That is true. I shouldn't worry about that. But it's cool. It's cool by adding it. The one time I actually willingly add boosters to help with the 𝐿𝐸 problem. Thank you, Idaries for the follow, by the way. Thank you. So it's stages. So that. Thank you, Cameroon Good. Then that does that, then that does that. Okay. Maybe. Is it 𝐿𝐸 or lack of charge in the probe? No, it's 𝐿𝐸. I'ma be real, guys. I don't think this big Mickey rocket's gonna work. I think we need to rethink the design, and maybe we need to add booster sides, like liquid booster sides. It means you've entered something wrong because the selected orbit with selected settings is impossible. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So what have I set wrong then? Probably a lot of stuff. I'm gonna do this as well. PVG after stage. That's the prime vector guidance. Let me look at the Ascent settings. We're going to limit the max Q because we don't need it. Auto stage. You can say rip my exploded rocket named W25. Do you mean it exploded? Did you set the current orbit? Yeah, I did. Look, it is set. Let's just try it again. See how this goes. I'm just gonna warp this. They both post stage and hot staging. There we go. Hot staging. By the way, like I said, I built an IRL. It took me a month to build. Damn, how the hell did you make a liquid rocket engine IRL? And isn't that illegal? Because basically like a bomb. That must be illegal, right? They are very easy to make. Are they? What are you making it out of? You can't. I imagine you can't get. Yeah, converged optimization. There we go. So that's working now. I'm just going to stage that because we don't need that anymore. We got rid of the fairing. There we go. Okay, let's see how this does. It should start spinning. It's not spinning. Spin up stage 6, I guess. Gonna spin now? No. I will begin the spin, no worries. Done. I mean, unless it's a water bottle pressurized with air, which is technically liquid and technically a rocket. Yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. Might have got a permit or launched it in a remote area with no population. Yeah, that's like the only thing I can imagine. Earth, a liquid rocket. Aren't all model rockets solid? Yes. All model rockets are solid, but you said you made a liquid engine. Liquid rocket. As long as they're under certain size, you let the local authority know that you're making a model rocket launch, projected altitude, it should be fine. Oh, okay. Interesting. So, does it need to... When's it doing the next staging? Guidance status burning. No, you're not. Hate to say this, but you're not. Are you waiting to Apo? Could be waiting till Apo? Nope. But now we've got Ughel's problem because we're no longer burning. What the hell's going on here? Hang on, we got 4,500. I'm just gonna make... we might actually have enough Delta V total. Let's try it again. I'm not gonna try... Maybe I don't try prime vector guidance. I don't know. Prime vector guidance just seems... No, reset to defaults. Here we go. Could I just technically load this if it's just like set to default? Let's just see what happens. Gonna set it to default and just let it run, see what happens. Do a flip. You in orbit? No, we're getting damn close. Yeah, launch all the stages, why don't you? Yeah, launch all the okay. Bro, it just... Jeff had a panic attack. It literally did. It like, one thing happened and it was like, ah! What's happening, bro? I looked away for 20 seconds. Unguided stages. 4. Coast stage. That would be stage. No, we don't want to coast. We do not want to coast. So we'll set that to -1. Spin up stage is stage 8. 20 rotations per minute. No, that has to be stage 8 as well. Ascent settings. How far in the country are you? Not very far. We aren't very far at all. I've done so much in KSP, it's getting boring. Make it harder for yourself then. You're coming pretty far now? Yeah, rapid unscheduled disassembly. Yeah. Yeah, we're coming so far. I hope you didn't see the last launch though. I think we might have to look at doing a booster rocket, as in like booster stages on the sides. I think that's gonna be easier. Oh, it's because of when it's igniting it, it's still very much in the atmosphere. Okay, well let's see. It's got control of it now. Let's see what it can do. It's because it needs to coast, that's why. Let's see what this does. Oh, I forgot to get rid of that. Whoopsies. Okay, I had to do that, and now it's not spinning. I do not trust PVG. I'm gonna try this without PVG and see if we can do it. I'm gonna try it without PVG. We're gonna go just classic. This is a terrible idea, but maybe it'll work. We'll see. 50. I'm gonna do the staging. I'm not gonna let it do the staging for me. Orbit altitude, yeah, 150. Galak. Oh wait, shoot. Do this. I would say end turn altitude at 140 because then we're above. No, 130 I think actually. What should the turn shape be? Is that like a good trajectory normally? No, we're gonna try that. We'll just try this. Let's see if this works. I've started modded career mode with an extended trajectory and a single ground. Time to span carbon with sats. Okay, see you later, Indodin. Ah, sure, I forgot your name again. thank you for joining, and I'll see you later. Alright, then I'm gonna let this coast for a minute, just until we're like 70. There we go. Let this speed up. Don't need that anymore. Oh, I don't need that anymore as well. Beginner spin. Can you read my comment? What did you even put? I just found out why my rocket exploded. My dad put explosives in it. Okay. Today we'll be seeing what happens when you hit enriched uranium with lots of neutrons. Yeah, but now we're not reaching the altitude we need. We're going back in towards the planet because we didn't go high enough. Oh, you know what I might do? I'm just going to modify the launch so that it goes higher. That's what I'm thinking. Like the ascent path here, I'm going to modify this a bit so it goes like this. Maybe like a 5 actually. Like that. Maybe. Let's try it. How many launches are we gonna do before something works? Hello, handsome. Oh, handsome. Hello. Yeah, rockets tend to explode when you explode them. Yeah, I know, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy, man. Alright, this cuts off. We let it coast for a bit. Let it coast, let it coast, let it coast, let it coast. Ideally, I'd not want to coast this stage, but it needs to coast. Thank you, Charlotte. Awesome. Thank you. I am dumb. I am. Thank you, Shadow Troll. Thank you. Usually gets me 15 simulated launches to get my jet to play well. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm going insane. Yes, what? Thank you, You are Venutu, and Denny. Thank you. We have to use plutonium. Which launch site is this? This is Australia. This is Australia. What if you add wings on the ascent stage and you can get away without coasting? That I've thought of that as well. I've debated it. I have already debated that as well. But I figured it'd add drag, so I didn't know if I wanted to do that. It's fine, we've just got to do this. This is all we've got to do. Look, this is literally all we got to do. Wait for that to just do that, then we get rid of that. There we go, bam. Then we can get rid of that. Awesome. Then this just has to keep going along. We give it a bit of spin, just like so. Just gotta wait for the axis to increase. See, now we're going back into like towards the atmosphere, which sucks. We need to go higher. Okay, the burnout altitude needs to be higher. We need to make the burnout altitude higher. Hey, I bought the game yesterday. I have a problem with orbiting Kerbal with a fuse. I got none. You should do the Gemini project. I forgot which one that is. I don't know how to help you. I'm sorry about that. 140. We end that altitude. I'm still being in sim and keep thinking you're gonna get over first, then you die again. I mean, it could make it look like an AIM-9 again. Yeah, I mean, more like an R27, but yeah. The USA one. I know what Gemini is, but like, I don't remember what it looked like, is what I mean. Is this a mod? Yes. Yeah, classic Ascent rifle, I think good. Ascending with low thrust weight ratio rockets, which are most rockets in RP1. Yep. That's nice to know, but I'm just seeing what I can do with it. Because 530 guidance isn't playing nice with me. Mainly because I'm doing the inputs wrong. But I blame it on 530 guidance. Let's just see how this goes. You should do Project Mercury. Do you want to explain that to me? It was the test docking before Apollo. Ah, okay. Are there any FOC WAF? What? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, shoot. I forgot to spin this stage. See, this is... No, actually, I didn't. I think this is just the engines. They have a thrust difference. Okay, I think it's back to the drawing board. Wait, no. Wait, no, I don't think I spun the stage. Because of it was working before, wasn't it? Because we got it to work before, so it must be a thrust. It must be a stage spinning problem. Oh my god, how many times are we going to launch this rocket, man? I think I'm actually going insane. KSP or 3 or 4? No, it's 5. Sorry, man. You got it wrong. One of my best rocket designs ended up looking like an AIM-120. I mean, an AIM-120 is good, though, to be fair. It would carry 2 crew. Yeah, well, we haven't even... yeah. We haven't even, yeah. You know. So... We need to yeah first before we yeah. My god. I am going insane from doing this. Who decided to make rocket science hard? Just make it easy, bro. Make it easy for me. Right, we're gonna spin it. There we go. That's like 40 rotations per minute. That's probably too much, but we're sticking with it because it's doing fine. Looks like a wheel. Looks like a turbine, like a water wheel. Well, that's because we're sped up. This is what it realistically looks like. What happened to the Marlboro rocket? I don't know. We never had a Marlboro rocket. I made it hard. Oh. Can you do Project 𝐏𝐞𝐬? Hell no. Why did it just throttle down? Why did it throttle down? Why did you throttle down? It throttled down below 50%. The game be weird. Yeah, it was the spin stabilization. That's crazy. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, it doesn't like the warp. When I warped it, now it's like oscillating. Okay. Now we're back in the atmosphere. I don't think the Falcon 9's it. I will accept defeat. Big Mickey 2. I will accept defeat on that. You still aren't using launch clamps? No. I will accept defeat. Have you ever played Subnautica? I have played Subnautica, actually. I have. I don't have a lot of hours in it, but I did play it. I have played it. Played it, I have. Why did you say yay when I got rid of Big Mickey, bro? I replaced it with Big Mickey 2. Crazy idea, just add another stage. No, that's not the problem. That's actually not the problem. We actually had enough Delta V in that stage. It's just we don't have enough. I just want to build a new rocket. I'm just gonna say it. Yeah. I just want to build a new rocket. Different rocket. I'm bored of seeing the same rocket. That's just it. That is the only reason. That is the only reason. I just want to build a different rocket because of that rocket. Just that rocket is yeah. I mean, it was fine. It did have enough Delta V to get to orbit, and we nearly did get to orbit. But we need more control. We need more control. And yeah, that's about it. So we're building a whole new one. When the one just now nearly worked. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Fine. Fine, I'll use the old rockets. Fine. Fine. Where is it? Where's Big Mickey? There we go. Fine, I'll just add the parts to it to make it okay. Basically, this stage needs some milk. 4.5. This stage needs avionics. So we can actually control it. Uh, 1.5, I believe it is. 100, bam, like that. Bam, 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 bam. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Aluminium high pressure. There we go. Then we want to add RCS 1, 2, 3, 4, like so. Bam, bam, bam. Make it like that. 4-way. Like that. Make it that. No, that looks horrible. That one. Bam. Configuration HTP. So then I'm gonna make this tank hold HTP. Barely holds any. That's fine, because then we just go. Hopefully that'll be enough. Then that will help stabilize it, and then we can do the stabilizer on that. And then it's all sunshines and lollipops. We're gonna have to do prime vector guidance. I hate doing prime vector guidance, and that's because I don't understand how it works. Every time I've used it, even in the past, it's never worked. Is this my fault? 100%. Do I admit it? Yes. Am I gonna do anything about it currently right now? No. Should I? Yes. Conclusion? Oh well. go do that and then do that. Okay. No, not Big Mickey again. I'm inexplicably bored. Why are you explicitly bored? Do the blueprint. What do you mean by blueprint? What? This shit landing on your in. What? I'm so confused. Okay, I'm giving up. Hang on, one sec. I'm not giving up. I am doing something stupid. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna search something up. Okay, I have a plan. It's called searching up. Big plan, good plan. We're gonna take a. Right, let's do these settings. Let's do these settings, guys. Target orbit, we're gonna go for 150, 160. And maybe go 151. Screw it. When are we gonna start? When I finish doing my settings. Chillax. Last stage. Don't really have a last stage, do we? I guess early shuttle stage. Yeah, we'll do early shuttle stage, and that will be stage 0. Yeah, which we set. Unguided stage. I'm gonna turn that off. Fixed coast length. What should we set this to? I don't want a continuous burn. So coast stage will be stage 9 before. Stage 9. Coast length will be 20 seconds. It will coast for. Spin up stage will be stage 5 at 30 rotations per minute. Booster pitch start 50 and then 5 is fine. Actually, we'll do 0.5 pitch start velocity. That's fine. Hang on, guys. I'm. Hi, do you remember me? Yes, I do remember you, Liam. Hello, welcome. I'm telling you right now, this will be Kaputnik's situation. What do you mean? How many mods do you have total, including dependency? I think it's over 100. I think it's over 100 mods. Early shuttle stage, blah 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 blah. Straight to your map. Limit max Q. We don't need to do that. Limit acceleration. I'm gonna do the stage. 10 seconds. Fixed coast length 20 seconds. There we go. Force roll, alter stage. We can try this. See how this goes. I think this might work. By the way, I found DDR5 RAM for $99 US. Crazy sale. Damn, that is crazy. Actually, I'm gonna do PVG after stage 4. Let's go. Let's try this. What's our T-minus times? We're going now. Gonna speed this up. We will get this all working correctly. I believe. I believe. Okay, we are coasting now, right? But for how long? I said we were coasting for like 20 seconds. 5, 2. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're doing things. We don't need that stage anymore. We're doing things. We don't need the fairings now. I know it's a simulation, but what is the goal of this mission? Orbit. We're trying to get to orbit. We have to go to orbit for like 2 minutes. Without, like, we gotta make sure we're in an orbit for at least 2 minutes and it's not degrading. So that's why it's taking so long in that many simulations. It's because I'm really trying to do it, man. Our Apple apps has just gone through the roof, man. What is this? Why are we just doing this continuous pitch up? Is it because of PVG? I think it's because of PVG. Okay, I think we need to add fins to the second stage, like this stage here, and then we don't do the coast, and we get rid of, and we do, yeah. I think so. That's what we gotta do. We'll still let this. We'll still let this go. We'll see how this goes. You know, because it'll give us interesting information for ourselves. Oh yeah, because it's trying to correct. It's burning down because of our Apple axis is so high. So it's burning downwards to try and correct what the booster has done. That's what it's trying to do. YouTube has a delay of 4 years. Did you tell that this is an unguided stage? Yeah, they both aren't unguided. Although we are now spinning sideways. Did we run out of RCS? Yes, is the answer. Yes, we did. Okay. This one's a bust. I need to add more RCS first off to that stage. Secondly, I need to add fins so that we can do a continuous burn up to orbit. And third, I need to just get good at the game, but that part doesn't matter. You're playing without time warp? No, I am time warping. You just might not have noticed it. And then I partially time warped. I didn't fully time warp because I wanted to see how everything reacted. That is why. Oh, we gotta make sure there's enough space. So that gives us like barely any fuel. I don't know how HTP works. How much like does it consume? 114 and 1 point. What? How much does it consume? Don't know if that's a lot. If it's not a lot. What's the Red Bull? I think that might be aerodynamics for some reason. It's just a different color. Stop freezing my game. And please just go to the right one. Okay. I need to make it slightly longer. There we go. So now we've added fins. Hopefully this might work. So we added fins, so now we're going to get rid of the coast stage and we're going to do a continuous stage. Continuous staging. Try that. What mod lets you simulate launches? I'm not sure. It's part of RP1. Your utilization is 1 on the RCS. Okay. Thank you. Time vector guidance. We're not gonna coast. We don't need to coast. Unguided stage would be stage 2. I mean, we've got multiple unguided stages. Do I just like 2 and 0? Like 2 and 0. Do I have to do a comma? 0? Ah, there we go, comma. That's how you make them both unguided. PVG after stage 4, yeah, I'm happy with that. Early shut off stage, yeah, we don't need to do that. Pitch. I think that's fine. I think that is fine. We're gonna try this. Let's try it. Red Bull is the center of mass when all fuel is depleted. Oh, okay, thank you for that. Maybe it's worth giving the second stage near avionics. It has it. just got your rocket into the same altitude orbit, you win. Congratulations. Ah, it's still flipping. This stage is flipping. Wait, avionics unlocking controls. Oh, okay. No. Okay, that's not because of that. It's because of avionics. Okay. When will we get a crew? When I figure out how to damn get to orbit, that's when we'll get a crew. And when I don't want anyone to, when I'm willing to sacrifice someone, also. There's also when we'll do it. When I'm willing to sacrifice someone to the grinder. Like in a while. In mass. Sacrifice them in mass. You won't get crew for a while. No. I know. It's so damn loud. We have a volunteer in the UK called Starmer. Why is the fairing black? It's not black. Are you colorblind? Like, what? No, you just have to be straight up blind. Bro, it's not even black. What do you mean? Okay, not perfect there, but it is what it is. Then we don't need that anymore. Let me warp this. Ah, it's still taking us way too high up. It's still taking us way too far up. Oh, shoot. Oh yeah, we burned through that fuel. Holy shit. I'm gonna just let it spin now then, before we run out of fuel. Okay, well, here we go. Let's see if we can... I don't even care if we get an elliptical orbit at this point. I just want an orbit. Maybe it's just worth trying to get an elliptical orbit. Thank you, Crazy Carbons. Oh, I have also never read that Lindborg also followed. Thank you for that. I never saw that, sorry. When will we actually control them and not make them tip? When I figure out how to not make them tip. The orbit is finally being achieved. Potentially. Thank you, Savas. Last failure, converged optimizer failed. What does... Okay. Okay. Whatever. We're nearly at apoapsis anyway, so we might as well just burn. I mean, Majev is screaming errors, but it looks good. It is screaming errors indeed. I've got to go, my time limit is gonna come. Okay. See you then, Valentina. Why is your fairing black? I don't know. RSS. Why are you writing it Japanese for? Rocket no kachi ga it's a bit strange, I guess. Bro, it's just a cylinder. It's a barrel. If I understood that correctly, that is. Oh, we should be in orbit. Shoot. Nope. And we're running out of Delta V. Why is that so bright, man? That is orbit. That is orbit. That is orbit, boys, I think. No, it's not. No, it's not. Are we for real? It is so close, but it's not. Are we for real? It needed a bit more. You can change the TUFX profile to make it bright. Yeah, it is very bright. I should do that. What if we just do default? There we go. We'll just default it. That way it's not so bright. It almost looks like orbit, but it is not orbit. Because our parapsis is below 100. So it's not. It's not orbit, but we are very close. We are very close to orbit. I mean, you need to check achieve an orbit with a minimum perigee. Ah, the minimum. It's gotta be minimum perigee of 450. Are we for real, bro? No. Oh my god. It is awesome. It is RSS. Why did you end with fuel left over? We don't have fuel left over. We're out of nitrogen. Why do we have extra kiss? Okay, don't know what's going on there, but we're out of nitrogen. So close, so close. This is the closest we've ever got. Closest we've ever got. Look, we're going. Wait, hang on. Where we're gonna be? What we're gonna see? We're going to America, boys. We're going to America. Let's see what America looks like. This is the Pacific. Wow! We're going. Nitrogen is an RCS fuel. Oh, it's a city down there. What city is that? Is that Mexico City? One of these is Mexico City. One of these is Mexico City. I just don't know which one it is. God, look at this mess, man. Look what we have to deal with. Principia. Well, we're near that 𝐏𝐫𝐸. Can we actually see it? I think that might be 𝐏𝐫𝐸. I'm not sure. Uh-oh, we're gonna burn up soon. Oh, goodbye, son. Goodbye, son. The RCS uses HTP, so it didn't cannibalize my nitrogen. That's not the problem. I don't know why we don't have enough nitrogen. Are we gonna burn up in towards 𝐏𝐫𝐸? I think we are. Oh, goodbye, son. That looks so good. That looks so good. Why does the orbits look so weird with Principia? Because that's saying, so this is our orbit, and then that comes back around, and then it gives us a different orbit. Then that comes back around, and that gives us another orbit. Then that comes back around, and then that gives us another orbit, like a different inclination, you know? What is your goal here? We're trying to orbit. We're trying to orbit. We didn't quite get orbit, so now I'm just waiting for this thing to burn up. Please burn up over 𝐏𝐫𝐸. That'd be awesome. We were so close to orbit. We have too much APO. We need less APO, so it needs to pitch more, potentially. Early on. I don't think we're gonna burn in over 𝐏𝐫𝐸. God damn it. God damn it. Oh well. I'm just gonna revert this. We know that this rocket could potentially work here. I never got past the orbiting stage when you played RO. Oh, okay. So what happened to the nitrogen? I have no idea. Because having fuel left over is wasted mass. Yeah. You know what, should we look into it? Let's look into it. You finally got to orbit? No, not quite. What the hell's going on? What the hell? There we go. I don't know what is using up nitrogen here. It shouldn't be anything. Let me undo it and redo it again. Yeah, because this, look, HTP. It is using HTP. And you guys are complaining about me flipping this, so I'm gonna try and fix this. What do you mean it's behind? Wait, what? I'll just make it bigger, there you go. That should give it more stability. Oh. Let's see. This, let's try one more time. Did slight modifications. And I'm gonna change the orbital insertion, maybe. You do tilt when getting into orbit, right? Yeah, I do. I do. I'm gonna tilt it even more this time, though. Descent guidance. We are going to do... Raise the target apoapsis and periapsis? I guess. Actually, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do it to 160 and 161. And I wanted to change something. Boost the pitch rate. I'm thinking, what if we do like a 0.7? See how that goes on the pitch rate. Let's make sure all of these are set correctly. Raise the booster pitch rate to make it steeper. Well, even more steeper than 0.7? Or you think 1? How do you get RSS to not bug out with every mod? You have a big headache. That's how. Should I do boost the pitch rate of 1? Is it uncontrolled, like when you start the engines, you cannot stop them? Pretty much, yeah. Nah, 0.7 was good. Oh, okay. We'll go back to 0.7 then. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm just gonna double check all my settings here. Like that. That had changed. Okay, and then we want unguided stages 2 and 0. Correct. Spin up stage should be stage 5. Correct. PVG after stage 4. Correct. Okay. Engage autopilot. 1 is almost never needed. Okay. Well, we'll see. Consider raising the pitch start to like 60 or 70. Oh, okay. Well, too late now. Maybe might do that again in a minute. Thought about adding RSS planets as an optional pack for my Galaxy mod I am working on, but I don't know yet. I don't know. That's down to you. Jesus, take the wheel, for real, man. So true. It kind of looks like the new Glenn rocket. We'll see how it goes. Why is it pitching like this? Why is it pitching like this? Hello? What are we trying to be? A ballistic missile? What is going on? What is going on? I didn't change anything that could affect it that much. Have you gone into orbit yet? Actually, yes. We actually have. Yeah, I don't know why it's trying to be a ballistic missile here. That is very odd. Well, you said set this to like 70. We'll do that. But we need to figure out why this is trying to be a ballistic missile. It's meant to be PVG after stage 4, yeah. Okay, well, I need to change 2 things. Let's go back to the editor. The RSS planets are incredibly challenging in stock KSP. You need to make the planet smaller for stock mod. Also, what's that mod thing to change the little dial thing? That's Principia, so that is, you'd have to deal with Principia's like hell. of like gravity, if you really want that. I'm gonna get rid of the lower fins. It's like why do you want to not work on me? Why do you not want to work? That is literally what I'm just thinking. Why do you not want to work? Because we have so much fuel up here. It's just like so front heavy. I am dumb, guys. Can any of you help me? I am dumb. And I accept that fact. Have you unlocked the LR79 engine yet? No, I don't think so. Nope. And let me just save Big Mickey for a second. Also, thank you, 𝐏𝐫𝐸𝐚𝐜𝐿. What could I do to make the center of mass go up? Add fins at the bottom. We need basic rocketry. Oh, the L43, is that what you're talking about? No, LR79. No. No. L43. If we were to research that, it's gonna take forever. What are we researching right now? Avionics prototypes. That's gonna be in 1957. Hang on, let me look at... It's gonna be 1959. Bruh. 80% of your agency budget went into running and maintaining your simulation software. Literally. You have a new program that means more money? Yeah, but I'm earning 4K a month, but that's not including the staff with you making, like, we've got 84 unassigned currently. But we haven't actually launched an actual rocket yet. We haven't actually progressed. Because we can't get this to orbit in our simulations. Oh. Are we screwed? Should I just try a new rocket? But this rocket is capable, technically. Ay. Does the rocket do anything yet? Yes, it got to orbit. It did get to orbit. I think this rocket is just too janky. That's what I'm thinking. We need something more reliable. That's why I was debating on making a new rocket. Yes, this rocket technically gets to orbit, but it's super awkward trying to get it to orbit. Like, I can't do it reliably, and I want reliable. Try making one with less than 3 stages. That's what I was been debating. Okay, this will be the last launch, and then we're gonna try and optimize and make a new rocket. I think I may start a new run because all my rockets are so ugly. You should make Sea Dragon. It will be easier and better. Oh, so true. Ah, yeah, okay. Removing those bottom fins really did matter. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna leave Big Mickey as is. I'm just gonna copy paste this down to the bottom. We're gonna start a new one, and we're gonna refine this. We're gonna name it something new. Big Mickey technically did get to orbit, so I didn't break my promise there. Okay. Think. The new one will also look like a ballistic missile. Interesting. I don't think we're going to add the fairings. I'm not going to add fairings. We're going to go full... We're going full missile. So we're going to make this like... How small can we make this? No, it needs to be decent size, doesn't it? Make 500. Then make it like 100 science core, post-war, avionics, 200, like that. Bam, boom, bam. Go here. Grab a tank. Go for a cone. Do that to 0. Do this to whatever we made that. Make it pointy because it's ballistic missile type. 1.5. Let's look at our second stage options. Right. Our second stage options is we've got a Model 39 with the Model CL engine that burns for 115 seconds, producing a ton of thrust with an ISP of 242 or vacuum of 192. Or we could use the 𝐊𝐞𝐫 engine, which only burns for about 49 seconds with an ISP of a higher ISP, so it's more efficient. Okay. We could also use the RD1. No, we can't use that because that was ground support clamps. We've got the XLR, which has a horrible ISP as well, but we could get the better ones. Yeah, we could get the better ones, and that can burn for a very long time. How big is that shit? Holy, yeah, literally. We've also got the U. We could use that for a second stage technically. That has a meh ISP. And then we finally got the Aerobee here. These pretty much are options, and then the maximum one, 52 seconds with a terrible engine ISP. XLR, my beloved. I think we'll probably use the 𝐊𝐞𝐫 at one point. And the U1250, because I love that. We should make a aluminium fuselage here. Okay, this is gonna be the final stage. We'll do it with the U, I think. Aluminium, high pressure, bam, bam, bam. That gives us 1,800. We could go more. We need more. We need way more. 58 seconds. 2,400 delta V. What about on the engine on the left of row 5? What do you mean? Row 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one, XLR10, that requires ground support clamps, so that is a booster rocket engine. But it has a high burn time. We could use that actually. I'll think about using that. It has a high burn time. I can't even get to orbit, bro. Good luck. Dude, look. Good luck. Rocket poker. Okay. So I would say this would be final stage. That would spin. 2,400. Now we need the second stage. Now we need second stage. And the one in the middle of row 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one, this is also a booster rocket engine. Ground support clamps. And it's super expensive too. Trust me, I've looked at all the alternatives. If there was a better one, I would have used it already. Probably. Providing I didn't miss it, of course. Are those new engines I see? Yeah, but they aren't going to be good. What we need. Oh, my PC. Thank you, the Soviet trumpeter. I'm uninstalling all my mods and getting some new ones like RP1. Good luck on that. Good luck. Good luck with that. Oh, my PC. Thank you, Luke. We are going to... So we want to make it like a ballistic missile, right? Also, I'm going to call this straight up ICBM. We're going to make a cone, maybe? Right, this would be second stage. Was the last one supposed to look like a missile? No. Did it look like a missile? He almost made it to orbit? Yeah, I really did. I almost did. Turns out I fell asleep while watching this. I had no idea what I missed. Well, you missed basically me getting to orbit. We were like very, very, very close. Like when I'm saying very close, I mean like we were probably about 50 kilometers off. Well, all rockets are missiles? That is true. You got me there. That is true. This guy be spitting straight facts. Like a machine. What should we use for our second stage? XLR? But upgraded engine? Which one's the best upgraded engine? This one. Aluminium fuselage. XLR mentioned, let's go, yeah. I may have to finally cave into it. I may have to finally cave into the XLR. What about if we do 1.5? just barely gives us any thrust to weight ratio though. That's the only problem with the XLR. I mean, I could have 2. Bro, what is this fat rocket? What is this fat rocket, man? Actually, what I should do is I should make this like propellant in here, shouldn't I? Propellant for like RCS, because I think I'm gonna need RCS for the stage, because I won't be able to spin stabilize the stage. What am I doing? I literally just said I'll make that RCS. I'm so dumb. Oh, but if we had RCS, that's gonna create drag, isn't it? If I had RCS on the side, it would create drag. Drag equals bad. Unless we add that. Whatever this thing is. Fairings? I said we won't add fairings because fairings are actually very heavy. Fairings are indeed actually quite heavy, turns out. And it's not very good for the environment because, you know, kind of falling objects, you know, not very good for the environment as well, you know. So we've opted to kind of get rid of them. Is Principia on 𝐒𝐞𝐞? No, it's not. You're gonna have to get it through GitHub. Good luck with that, bro. You're gonna have to install it manually by finding the directory of the folder, but if you have 𝐒𝐞𝐞, then you can easily find it. Does this look like a ballistic missile to you guys? Just genuine question. Like, is this looking like a ballistic missile at all? I don't think it is, to be honest. 6 tons. It is? I'm being so ignored. How many hours you got on KSP? Yo, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Autistic. Wait, didn't you? Okay, never mind. Thank you, though. Hello. How many hours on KSP you got? 10,000. I'm so sorry. I wasn't ignoring you. I just missed your messages. I only glance over at my my chat box over here for like a split second before going back to the game, and sometimes I might miss people's messages. So sorry, bro. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna use the XLR. Try this engine out. See how this does. Do we have a better version? Nope. This engine sucks. This engine sucks. Oh, I'm using the wrong engine, that's why. This engine sucks. How long does it burn for? 1 minute and 53 seconds. That's actually not bad. 1 minute and 53 seconds. That'd be like that. Then we don't have enough thrust to weight ratio. So I need to add more engines down here. And this engine isn't reliable. So that's also fun. It's like a very overshaped pencil. Is this Korea? Yeah, it is. Damn, I only got 400 hours and I started in 2020. Bro, you may remember to see how long I've played games. I have 5,400 hours on Roblox. God damn. Where do you get the LR87? I have no idea. 𝐒𝐫𝐸 isn't counting because you don't have ground support equipment. Oh yeah, I was looking at Kerbal Engineer here. Yeah. I'll do the 𝐒𝐫𝐸 version in a minute. This is not reaching orbit though. I think we need to go fatter. Like 2. Longest rocket of all time. Actually, no. Wait. I'm falling into old habits. I'm falling into old habits of just adding SpaceX engines. I'm falling into old habits. Hold up. Hold up. I have an idea. We had 4 engines at the bottom here. That gives us 2,200 delta V with 1.2 thrust to weight ratio. Not amazing. However, we press a decoupler. Radio decoupler. And we create Le Booster. But he's adding more but he's treating adding more engines like an addiction. I mean it is. It is it not? Let's make this 2 engines. And then we can add a booster. Look at this, guys. We add a booster. And then on the booster, we add like the RD100s because they're powerful. I'm gonna watch your Twitch live now. Okay, go ahead. Gotta admit, I'm onto something. Oh, thank you, Wembloom. Yo. Oh shoot. Bam. What a beautiful looking rocket. Couldn't have made it better myself. What is this? What is this? What is this abomination? There's no way this is getting to orbit. How efficient was this engine? Oh, its engine ISP is garbage. What about the RD100's engine? Oh, we could get an upgrade. Yo, it gives us more burn time. And better ISP. Yo. Put the guys back on the rocket, bro? What do you mean by that? It looks like a child. Remember how the XLS looks? Who is at this program? uh, 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 I'm struggling here, boys. Turns out rocket science is harder than it is. Well, harder than it... You know what? Don't worry about it. Turns out the pictures I made when I was 4 years old don't match up. Dude, I'm not even looking at chat, but I just know someone's writing something stupid. Bro, like this is nowhere near. Like, this is half the delta V we need, man. This is half the delta V we need. And like, look at the state of this. Just look at the state of it, man. Look at the state of it. It just like... I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I have an idea. I have an idea. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. That's very cool. Oh, Sputnik! Ah! Ooh, it's a Venera probe. You know, should we send Sputnik up? No, actually, I want to do it to this. I want to do it to the what do we got here? I want to do it to the Octagon. I am going Propulsion. I want to see my rocket that's bringing 2 Kerbals to the moon. Send it in the Discord, I guess. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. Maybe the old design wasn't so bad. No, it genuinely wasn't. The old design was good, okay? It was built like a Falcon 9 and ended up like a New Glenn, okay? But I'm now gonna build a Black Arrow. That is the new idea. We are building a Black Arrow because we must play the British music in space. We must play Guns, Roses and Glory. Isn't that what it's called? Something like that. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That's what we're gonna play in space. And to do that, we must build a rocket that is capable. I'm locked in. I'm determined to make this happen. This is gonna happen. We are gonna play it the universe across the universe. I don't know what you mean by that, but sure. I'm locked in. We are making the Black Arrow with non-Black Arrow engines. Giggity. I don't know why I said that. Oh god. Help. I think I might have brain rot. Actually, no, I know I have brain rot. It's too far gone. It's too far gone, Rose. Wow! 2000 Delta V? God damn. Look at that. That is what you call a probe, man. That is mwah. That is mwah. That is mwah. Mwah. You know? Just mwah. It's a Beatles song. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, let me cook, bro. Let me cook. I'm cooking with this one. I'm locking in. Okay? You're about to see a genuine rocket from me, okay? One where I actually build it. No funny business. 100% locked in. For real, for real. No cap. Ooh, what's this? Ah, that's cool. Right, so then we need a staging here. We need a staging. Sorry, I was spaced out for a second there. We need a staging. I was contemplating what I was doing. Contemplating the laws of the universe. I've just built a replica of Orion. Nice. The world isn't ready for this one. True, true. So true. I'm about to build the best rocket you've ever seen. I'm never doing that again. I'm never doing that again. I regret even trying to do that. You know what? Just purge your ears of what you actually just heard, because you actually didn't just hear anything. Okay? You actually just straight up didn't hear anything. That didn't exist. Thank you, Wemble Blue, by the way, for the follower. Did I say that already? I did say that. I think I might actually be going insane. You guys ever, like, think you're going insane, but, like, you don't know if you're going insane until you go insane, and then you realize you might have gone insane? No? That's fine. That's okay. 1,000 your mum Delta V. What is this video about? Trump voice. I told you it's a great rocket. It's the best, actually. Perhaps the best. The best rocket ever. No rocket better than me. Than mine. This needs this. Then it's gonna need. Yes. Then it's just gonna use. You know what? We could just use helium, to be honest. Helium's not as strong, but it is. It would be easier. It's cheaper. Then we could just scale that down a bit. Alright, so that gives us 3,800 Delta V. Then we want. I'm trying to remember what the actual stage was. What's the plan at this point? We ball. 1,000 your mum Delta V. That's what I heard. It's probably what I said. I don't remember. I think that's enough realism overhaul for me. I just had 8 out of 8 rockets blow up instantly. He's doing it again. A 4th stage rocket. Oh, look, I can't do 3. We can't do 3. I don't think we could do better than 3. 4-stage will work. 4-stage will work. Hang on, I'm gonna search up. You know, this is how hardcore I'm going now with the black hour. This is the accuracy I'm about to go with it. Dimensions of the black arrow rocket. Okay. We now, I now have the dimensions of the black arrow rocket, boys. Do you know what that means? If you do, good, tell me. Why don't make the avionics a science core? Everything will be much lighter with more delta V. Encyclopedia Astronomica is a really good source. Okay, thank you. Only 14 more hours until Bro does something hardcore related. Look, okay, we will build the best rocket. It has to. Okay, no. We are playing the UK Space Agency. We have to build the rocket as the Black Arrow to put to orbit. Okay, I think that just has to be a given. Right. Right. Diameter. Blah, 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 blah. A Black Arrow used the Gamma engine, which you have. I do? I have the Gamma engine? Which one's the Gamma engine? Please tell me. What? I know he used the Gamma engine, but they don't have the Gamma in the game. Am I dumb? You sent the rocket? Okay, let me quickly look. What the hell is that monstrosity? I'm not gonna look at that again. What engine's the Gamma engine, Control Robo? Can you tell me? I don't have the Gamma. Like, if I type up Gamma... or Gamma... What we got? Blue Steel Missile. Wait, what? That's cool. You've gone silent. I don't like this. You told me the Gamma's available and I want to see it, and now he's gone silent. I don't like this. You can't leave me on a cliffhanger. Never mind, you haven't unlocked it. I confused it with the Senator, which is a precursor. Oh, is the Gamma actually in the game? I didn't know it. Hold on, Ocean. I'll make it better. Oh, God. I didn't... Wait, is there... Wait, is there actually a Gamma engine? Wait, there is! Oh my God, there is! There is! I want it. I want it now. I want it now. I want it now. I want it. I want it. That's convinced me to fund scientists. We need scientists. Scientists are great. They're amazing. They're amazing. Scientists are amazing. No one has better scientists than I do. They're so good. Happy British noises? Yes, of course, bro. We're playing the UK Space Agency. I have to have it. It is required. Just wait till you get orbital engines? Yeah, but we've already accepted the contract. The only problem. That's the only problem. We could do a X-plane research. You are insane. It's confirmed. We could try and do X-plane research. But I don't know if we'll have enough time because we've got until 1962. And if we were to try and research orbital rocketry engines, we don't even have enough science. I sent the upgrade. Okay, I'll look at this one last time. Okay. Bro, so what? Wait. So what engines do we get? We get the... Last thing, yeah. So what do we get? We get the Gamma. So what does the Gamma do? Let's see. It uses HTP, yeah, and RP1, yeah. And, like, it kind of just sucks. I'm gonna be honest. It kind of just sucks. But I want it, you know? You ever just want something and it just sucks anyway? You know? And then there should be a second Gamma. Yeah, Gamma 2. Orbital 1958 orbital rocketry. Bro, how is this 1958? Dude, it's gonna take me 1958 to get to it. Like, how much quicker do I have to research? Like, I can't research that quick. Don't do X-Play, it's way harder than stock. Okay. Like, how am I meant to research that quickly? Black Hour was launched in 1969. Ah, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well, we'll make the Black Arrow without the Black Arrow engines. I've spoken. What if we use the XLR on this stage? Like so. Just build the R7, slap a Union Jack on it. Trust. R7. What do you mean by R7? I'm dumb, so. What? R7? We don't have that, do we? Is that like the V2 engine? It's the V2 engine, isn't it? I'm just dumb. R7, the Soviet launch vehicle that puts Sputnik into orbit. Dude, we don't even have that. Big Ocean, did you like my rocket? Yeah, it was amazing. We might use this. No, that's garbage. See, these engines are way too big. Like, this is literally the size of my freaking rocket. Way too big. Too clunky. I do agree with that. Wait, what is the 211 compared to... Nah, because then it's struggling with delta V. So like, the old version gave us delta B for the similar thrust to weight ratio. Okay. Are we ever going to actually get to orbit? What was the diameter of the 1.37? 1.37 is that. Wait, so the Black Arrow's diameter was that big? What? We'll do 1.4 just for simplicity's sake, but that means these stages need to be smaller. Like a lot smaller. But we can't make that smaller. Hang on, let me try this. $2 meters long. Wait, so we need to add the avionics here. I don't know how much this is gonna weigh, so we'll deal with that in a minute. This wants to be 1.4, like so. And then we want it to be 2 meters long, like that. And then we're gonna need 2 engines. Do we like do XLRs? We could do XLRs. Make someone happy. Does that have to be high pressure? It does, yeah. I guess 1,500 delta V. And it doesn't give enough thrust to weight ratio. If we added 2 XLRs, we get barely enough thrust to weight ratio with 1,400 delta V. But if we replaced it with a 𝐊𝐞𝐫 engine, like just one of them, and then bam, 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 we reduced it down, I don't know, like that, 1,100. And then what if we added 2 of these engines, these little small little garbage engines, which are actually very good, by the way. I'm a very big fan of these engines. This can burn for 1 minute. Oh, shoot. So like that. 1,200. What if we added 4? $1,800. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We're getting somewhere. If we add 4 of these engines, 1,800 delta V, basically. And they're very reliable, these engines. I think. Yeah, they're very reliable. Why is that got less delta V? Same burn time though, so that means it's not fully efficient, right? So it needs 6 engines. There you go, 2,000 delta V. Okay. I think we could add an extra engine in the middle. Are you guys finally accepting the fact, potentially, that my old rocket was actually good, and you guys were slandering it? Do you realize that it was an actual good rocket? Because, in my opinion, it was. But I got slandered, saying it was a garbage rocket. Okay, let's do 4. And then we're gonna add a coupling. 𝐒𝐫𝐸's more retarded than me? The fuck is it doing? Right, we'll add 4 like this. Okay, I actually... This is not going to be the same type of rocket, but it is going to be a very good rocket. Because then we're going to go procedural... Come on. Come on. There you go. Procedural tank. Like this. And then how big is the actual rocket? It is 2 meters? Is that only 2 meters? Damn. We need a hollow cone. 1.4. Like that. And then 2. Like that. Bam. Let me do that. Cool. There we go, do that. And then we add the fuel tank at the bottom here. And then this is the main part of the rocket. Then we just got to choose an engine here. See, I would love to use this engine, but this engine's so big that we can't fit enough of them. We could use this engine. Use like that many of them. How long does this burn for? 1 minute and 43 seconds. "30 meters tall and 2 meters wide." At least that's what the AI just told me. Okay. 13 meters tall. Yeah, 2 meters wide. I've done 2 meters wide, but our engines are different. So I'm going to change how wide it is. I think I might make it 3 meters wide. Is what I'm thinking. So we get the maximum usage of our fuel. Hello, 9 over. Hello, hello. I got the rocketry into orbit, the one you loved. I don't know how. I honestly don't know how, man. That rocket was... I mean, I can actually see how. With how the rocket was. It was such a brilliantly made rocket. One minute and 40. Yeah, I mean, that gives us enough delta V. Thank you, Rad, for telling me that, by the way. That gives us enough delta V to get us at least 5k downrange, but it doesn't give us enough for orbit. We need orbit. I think you should just make bigger rockets overall. So this gives us 2,900. That gets us to about 160 APO. Then at 160 APO, we have about 5,000. No, wait, 3,000, 4,000, closer to 5,000 delta V potentially. It's still not enough. We need about 9, nearly 10k delta V. And the maximum we're looking at here is 8k. So we're still not enough. What about the middle engine on the 4th row and the RD100 series engines? RD100 series? What do you mean? What about middle engine? What, this one? You're back? Welcome back, Autism. Welcome back, Shadow. I'm trying to... I mean, the parts on the selection, 4th row down in the middle. What, this one? Talking about these engines. These output 1,200 delta V. 1,700 delta V. That could be better. I don't really know what engine could do better than this though. 205. Oh, we could do 𝐊𝐞𝐫. We do 4 𝐊𝐞𝐫s. 𝐊𝐞𝐫s are very reliable now, so I don't have to worry about them like failing. I could do like 4 𝐊𝐞𝐫s like this. Let me change the engine to the upgraded one too. Extra burn time. Give me the extra engine config, please. There we go. 𝐊𝐞𝐫. 49 seconds. Could do 4 like that. We could do a 5 actually. Like a Saturn 5. No, like when you click the parts on the rocket law. Oh, oh shoot. Oh well, too late. I'm modifying this now. Have you tried painting it purple? Yeah, apparently that gives it like more thrust, right? What if we do... Isn't it 49? It is 49. We'll just do it for 50. Then we'd have like 5 like that. And of course I'll just push this up because like it looks cooler when it's pushed up. Let's be real. It does look cooler. That gets us 2,200, and then that gets us 5k delta V in Atmos. Out of atmosphere, sorry. With an extra 2,500. So now we're getting 8,000 delta V. We're looking at, we need 2,000 more delta V. I'm trying to keep it to a 3-stage rocket as well. Because, you know, like, 3-stage rocket, more reliable, I guess. How reliable is this engine? There's a 3.2% chance that it would fail. I would make it red and black. I would make the red and black ball bigger so that it's the same as the yellow and the black ball. What? What do you mean, Ryan Schnapp? What? Do you have near and far future technologies? I'm not sure. I'm in 1950s, dude. That is a long way away. I don't think I do, though. If I did, that is a long way away. The balls in the middle's off? Yeah, that's because of the... I forgot how to do that. That's just center of mass, it's fine. We don't need to worry about that. How do we get this top engine? Like, we need more delta V on this stage. We've only got 5,600. Wait, how much delta V did the black arrow have on the upper stage? I'm asking AI. 4,100. Oh, because that's the probe. That's at this stage. This stage had 4,100. What I could do is I could make this a bit fatter. No. Make this a bit longer. And then place 2 engines. Do you want to know why I said 𝐐𝐸 did it again? Go ahead, tell me. Wait, what am I doing? I know I can have more fuel. I've got these, I might as well use them. Can I pick this up? Thank you. Make it so it's safety to pass the landing pad, that's important. Yeah. We just need more delta V at this stage, hang on. Boom. Then at the top, we could add a spherical tank. Then we could actually add 3 engines here. Like so. Wait, I have an idea. We're making this friggin' fuel tank, bro. This thing is just straight up a fuel tank. Nothing more, nothing less. The rest of the rocket is just fuel. Mr. Ocean, will you be surprised if the rocket gets to orbit? No, I won't actually. You know what, let's add a hat. Let's add a hat like this. Thank you, by the way, Ryan Schnaps5 for the follow. Thank you. That gives us a bit more burn time. Like, bro, we are struggling for burn. We get nearly 3k delta V here. We get nearly 3k delta V. We could, if we fit more fuel into this, somehow. I don't know how, but if I fit more fuel into this, like this. Have you done the orbit yet? No, no. Look, orbit is hard, okay? I'm not using this as an excuse. Orbit is hard. Then we could add 4. Just press 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, sure. I forgot about. Well, I didn't forget about that. I knew that. I knew that. I was testing to see if anyone knew that in chat, and you did. One of you knew. Congratulations. You got him. You got it. Congratulations. Especially when it's gold. Wait, what? Aluminium foil in a rocket is suddenly interesting, especially when it's gold. Yep. That's it. So that gets us... We need more delta V. This isn't enough. This is 2,900. We need about 3k. 4k. I want 4k delta V. How can we fit more delta V into this? Maybe we push this tank down? Like this? Beautiful. Is this supposed to be the whole thing? No. This is the probe. This is like the satellite. I'm giving it like a nice hat. Do you like the hat? I'm giving the satellite a hat. I'm quite happy. I think it suits it. Do you guys not like it? Why is this not... Oh, it is adding fuel. No, and then we add the other hat on top. Yes! Look at this beautiful... Look at that. We only get 48 seconds of burn time. Are we serious? Can we not get any more? Like, why did the Delta V basically not change? What is this? Why is the Delta V not changing? It's 2,900. Craziest thing I've seen. Bah. Come on, it looks good. It actually doesn't look bad. Okay. That's a lie. Okay, I'll admit I did lie there. It's not the best thing I've made. But it is something. It is something. 48 seconds, making giant... Try making one giant rocket. No, because then that's going to be super expensive to make, and then it's going to take a long time to make, and it's no point. That is why, otherwise I thought about doing it. I've already thought about it. Is it cheating to technically, like, clip a tiny bit? Like, I said I wouldn't clip, but, like... Is it that much cheating if I do like that? Why do they not add to the burn time? Is it cheating if I do that? That gets us 3k Delta V. I'd be happy with that. Have we reached orbit? Yes. And no. Depends how you look at it. Okay, now that's straight up clipping. I won't allow that. That's straight up clipping. Like, that's... Like, look, that won't work, right? So, like, I won't allow that. They can't clip like that. The engines can't clip. Yeah, I'll do it so the engines can't clip. Now we just gotta somehow get the next stage onto this. Come on. Come on. You know you wanna. Go on the middle one. Screw you. Go on the middle one. Go on. God damn it. God damn it. Go on the middle one. Please. For the love of everything that's holy. Go on the middle one. No, fine. We'll just do this. We'll get rid of that. Wait, are these not even adding fuel? Oh yeah, they are, but like they're barely adding anything. Get in 5 engines? No, the next stage just has 5 engines. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add what if I add like a truss in the middle? I can't make that smaller? Can I like get a smaller one? Bro, why are none of these like... Fine. Cylinder it is. Jeez, game. Jeez. Then we get 4 in that. And then we get a decoupler. Like so. Like that. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Then we add that. There we go. And you know what we could actually do? What we could actually do is, do we have any space in here? No, never mind. I was going to add a bit more fuel in there, but we like don't have any space in there. So I won't. Does this next stage even have enough thrust to weight ratio? Let us see. I mean, the thrust to weight ratio doesn't matter actually. The delta V is the part that matters. So we have 4,300. Will I be surprised if you got 2 Kerbals to the Mun with that rocket? Yes, actually I would. I made a completely normal 4,000 foot tall rocket and it keeps collapsing from the weight. How do I fix this issue? Do auto strut. Enable auto strut. I'm making a plane that goes to space. Good luck with that, Wem. Good luck with that. Challenge accepted. Try it. Right, we need more. We might do 6 engines here. Terrible idea, by the way. You don't even need to tell me. I already know. But we need more delta V. It's the only way I could think. It gives us more delta V. Unless anyone's got a better idea on how to get more delta V for this stage, please enlighten me. The solution is always make it bigger? Add more fuel. Fine. I'll look at making it a bit bigger. But I don't want to make it too big is the thing. 1.7 diameter, 1.7. A bad or a good thing? It's kind of a... I don't know. Kind of a How do I explain it? It's kind of a This engine's so expensive, I don't really want to buy it. But if we did buy it, it does give us delta V. Hmm. 2,600 delta V. I don't want to make like a 20-stage rocket again, though. I don't want to make a 20-stage rocket. Yeah. I don't want to make a 20-stage rocket, and that is a very expensive engine. The engine is good. Don't get me wrong. The engine is good. I just. I don't know, bro. Man, I just can't take this anymore. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? To make a 9-stage rocket. So 19 stages is the limit? No. You guys just said like You kept saying, oh no, here comes the 5-stage rocket. So I'm trying not to make a 5-stage rocket again. Okay? That is my attempt. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I'm trying to get better at not making a 9-stage rocket. I'm trying to evolve. I'm trying to evolve. Ocean. Have you heard of Super Orion? It's one big stage. It should be fine. No, I've never heard of that. the eye. Straight up spitting bars. I can't say anything without being ridiculed anymore. Falling rose emoji. Wait. I have a dumb idea. What if we do orms? Orms are like pretty reliable. Orms are pretty reliable. And we don't need dust to weight ratio. That does not matter at this stage. God, I have to do every single tank now. This is painful. There we go. That gives us 6 minutes worth of burn time, and we only need 3 minutes. Guys, I'ma be real. I don't think... I don't think we're good engineers. I feel like this should be left to people that know how to do rocket science. I'm gonna be real, guys. I think rocket science might actually be pretty hard. You know, guys, turns out rocket science. Oh, NASA's here. Oh my god, a good engineer. I never said I was gonna make the Kerbals live upon the run. I'm a good engineer. Those only voice lines are the villager noise. Wait, NASA, can you help me build this rocket? Help me build this rocket. Ignore what this stage looks like. This is easy. It's not like it's rocket science. So true. So true. So true. Sure thing, what's wrong? So basically, rocket needs to reach orbit, rocket doesn't reach orbit. Needs more delta V. Tries to get more delta V no work. That's problem. Add more fuel. Didn't know NASA had a TikTok account. Yeah, it does. Hell yeah. So that's 4,100 delta V. Holy shoot, bro. Why do they make this so hard? We're making it a 4-stage rocket. I'm giving in. I'm making it a 4-stage rocket. I can't make it a 3-stage. I give in, bro. It has to be 4-stage. I straight up can't. It has to be 4-stage. I give in. The demons told me to. Check thrust weight ratio in a vacuum. It is in a vacuum. The demons have told me and have relinquished me command. And I've said it's okay to build a 4-stage rocket. It's alright. You're not gonna, it's not like you're gonna die or anything. So like, just do it. It's not like, what could go wrong? I don't know if I should be listening to the demons, but they seem pretty nice, so I'm gonna listen to them. Oh, bam, 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 like that. Then what I'm gonna do on this stage, what is this? This is this is expanding to 2. We don't want to expand to 2 actually. We want to make this a cylinder, and we want to make this. Wow, that actually looks like a rocket stage, doesn't it? Look at that. Anyway, moving on. We are gonna build a procedural tank here. 1.5. Then we're gonna add the Model 39. Then we're gonna add the Model 39 CI like this. Shoot. Like this. Then we're gonna fill this up with aluminium fuselage. Fill it up the Model 39. That's aluminium fuselage as well. This thing gives us, how much delta V are we looking at here, boys? How much delta V are we looking at? We're looking at 1,000 delta V. We need more than 1,000. We need more than 1,000. Come on. Come on. Give me more than 1,000. We need more than 1,000. We need more than 1,000. Maybe we made a 4-stage rocket. Artemis was pretty easy. Ocean over here saying it's bad to have a 4-stage rocket while I have a 6-stage rocket. I just add Sepatron boosters and act like it's not a just a 3-stage. Trust me. Maybe it looks like a rocket stage because it's a rocket stage. I think you're onto something. You're onto something there. Making this one a 2. Why does that look weird? Oh, because I made it 2.2. A 2, like that. Like that. That's fine. This stage, then. Okay. Okay. 1.55. Yo, you're using real solar system 2? Yes, but I suck. There's the difference. You probably don't suck. I suck. This is not gonna have enough thrust to weight ratio. Why is this not gonna have enough thrust to weight ratio? Did I put the right engine on? I did. What am I doing? What's the point of painting metallic? No, that's just how it's come. I'm gonna modify it later. Just not gonna modify it yet. Nice ship. Sure, okay, dude. Thank you, I guess. You're the only person that hasn't slandered it. Thank God for that. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Oh, my PC! Thank you, by the way, Cooper. Thank you. Hi, Cooper. How you doing? No point mod? What? Not point? Mod? What? I'm confused. Why do you always make such skinny rockets? Because I'm trying not to make it too heavy. If it gets heavy, then it's bad. Like, if it gets too heavy, it takes too long to make, and then I can't make it do orbit in time. Yeah. Ring decoupler. I shoot like. No, I add the ring decoupler after, like that, then shove it up like that, then I add that on that, then I add this onto a hollow cone. Don't worry, we're not making it so thingy, like you said, skinny. Okay, you said you didn't want skinny, there we go. No, we're not making it skinny anymore. You happy? Yay. Woo. So that gives us 8. What? Huh? Why is my stagings wrong? My stagings are the wrong way around. What's going on here? What's going on? So this engine is that. What is going on with my staging? So that one needs to be there. So doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Then this engine, these engines just suck. These engines just suck. Yay, number 2 at something. What are you number 2 at, Vad? All the rockets since I've joined just look like a missile. I mean, a rocket is basically a missile. What do you want from me? The only difference between a rocket and a missile is where they are going. Like, what their target is. Okay? What do you want from me? Is everything aluminium fuselage? No. $2,100. Yeah, you know what? No. I straight up, I can't. We are just gonna modify Big Mickey. I have given in. Big Mickey is the way. Screw the reliability on the engine. They'll get better. Trust. Hopefully. Back to pencil rocket. Do I stream on? Yeah, I do. 12 soz. I do. Oh, the ICBF is done. Oh my god, dude. You guys slander me on everything. Look, this rocket worked, okay? You can't deny. This rocket was the only rocket that worked. I got me. I said that wrong. So, guys, how is everyone's day doing today? I didn't actually ask this question, and if I did, I have dementia. Like, very short-term memory loss at this point. So, how's everyone's day doing today? If it's stupid and it works, it isn't exactly stupid, right? Yes, so true. So true. For real. For reals. I'm just yearning to launch a rocket. It has been so long since I've launched a rocket. I'm yearning to launch the rocket, and Big Mickey is capable of launching. And we know Big Mickey can potentially make it. So we're gonna launch Big Mickey and pray to God it works. Because if it doesn't work, I've got a big headache ahead of me, and I don't want the big headache. Anyway, I still think your rockets won't work. You need to spend the entire budget making a 150 kilometer tall rocket and have the thing launch off the top. Interesting. Right. Oh, yay, menus. Oh, yay. Wow. Just what I was missing. Let's try it. Let's get some. Let's blow some stuff up. I need to lower that sound down because that is so loud. Let's blow stuff up. I had to pause after reading that. Yeah, I honestly did. Day's alright. I've been trying to mod KSP to get 𝐒𝐽-𝐚𝐜 to work with volumetric clouds. Oh yeah, I also finished an entire Eve mission that I got that got me 130k research points. Well, congratulations, Rand. You know what you're doing, unlike me. Those Eve missions can be hard. Like, what does this look like to you guys? What does it actually look like? Because I don't think this rocket actually looks that bad. It kind of looks like New Glenn to me. Your day was going good until you saw a pencil. Really, Flut? Really, Flut? Really? Looks like a missile or pencil. Hey, Matthias. How's it going? It's going great. How's it going for you? Is the only not horrifying looking one because it has paint. But it also looks aerodynamic, right? Right? Right, this is gonna flip, isn't it? We need to stop this stage from the second stage from flipping. How do we stop the second stage from flipping, guys? I mean, it didn't flip that bad. It actually didn't flip that bad. It actually wasn't that bad. Looks like a long bullet. First horrific spacecraft to pass the Kármán line. This is not... Tell it nicely not to flip. That's some good advice. I should do that. Oh, I'm gonna warp this. But part of me doesn't want to warp this because we haven't had a launch in so long. This is actually kind of just satisfying. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to remove that stage. Whoopsies. Oh well. Now how does the rocket look, guys? Now how does the rocket look? Just use near-Earth core avionics if you can't change attitude. This is near-Earth core avionics actually. That's what we're using. Avionics. Oh, it doesn't say, but we are using near-Earth. Why are we pointing towards the ground? Well, shoot. That's something to do with, 𝐒𝐫𝐸. What's going on there, guys? What's going on there? Why did we start pointing towards the ground? We have to look at some menus! Everyone's favorite thing! Menus! Maybe we increase our apoapsis to like 171? 170? So that way it doesn't point down. I think that's what it was. Coast before? No, we don't need to coast. Unguided stages 2 and 0. Early shut of stage 0. That's fine. Keep the... I don't know why it's doing that. What does launch to land do? Cool. Anyway, I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, it could be this. The Q trigger. We could do it after 0. Maybe. Maybe it's the Q trigger. That could be it. Let's try this. Wow, look at all of this, guys. I'm just warping this quickly. He aims at the ground to make the orbit faster. Just fly the rocket instead of trying to set up 7,000 menus. We could do that as well, yeah. No, I might fly it for one launch. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It didn't do it! Oh my god! Did you see that? It didn't flip! It didn't flip, guys! Holy shoot! What? What's going on there? Why didn't it flip? I thought it was good till I saw it was you who built it. Damn. So much slander. What's the RCS for? Helps me with my rocket. When you fly the rocket and do the things yourself, it doesn't break. Who would have guessed? I'm not flying it myself. I've always been doing the interstages by myself. Like the staging. I've always been doing that by myself. Yeah, it's already pointing us down. Interesting. No, I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Screw it. I'll let it do its thing. I thought you said you did. I said I was doing it to the next one. Interesting. What's the difference between hardcore and normal? What's the big difference? Everything's harder. And I can't revert if I'm not in a simulation. And simulations give me no... I'm launching this by myself. Simulations only allow me to test the rocket. So I still got other factors like reliability, problems like ullage and everything like that. And if I don't actually do it with the actual rocket, it could just fail. Right, I'm gonna just launch this manually, see how this goes. So 3, 2, 1, bam, bam, bam. 3, 2, 1, boom. Watch this work perfectly now, guys. So, isn't it like a kilometer up, we should begin like a 5-degree pitch or something like that, and then just lock prograde? Something like that. Oh shoot! That's the wrong thing. Whoopsies. Because that's the wrong prograde. Okay, let me redo that. That's the wrong prograde. It's doing the orbital prograde. I'm gonna have to probably use just SAS would be better, I think, actually, in this situation. Let me try them. Yeah, because this is orbital. Yeah, I might just use basic SAS. Hang on. This could go terrible. Okay, I'm gonna keep this stable for a minute. Then we're just gonna lock prograde for a minute. Give a billion A4s for your low stage, that's kind of cool. Thank you, finally someone. Someone that respects. And then we're just gonna lock prograde. That's just slowly tilted, right? In theory, right? Reduce drag by snapping, shaping off your avionics and tanks would help. PVG would work better if you rounded all that stuff. True caveman run. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just trying to understand all this PVG stuff. I just don't understand it enough. I know I'm gonna have to probably watch some stuff and read up on it a bit more. As soon as Bert actually does the thing, it's just gonna explode or something. Bah! Come on, give me some credit. I'm gonna pitch this at 50 now. No, I'm actually gonna do it at like 30. I'm gonna do this manually. Not zero pitch now, actually. Don't need that anymore. I mean, this is not the most effective. The only reason why I was trying to use 𝐒𝐫𝐸 is because 𝐒𝐿𝐫 is usually the most efficient at doing it all. And I'm not going to be very efficient. That's the only reason I'm using 𝐒𝐫𝐸. But, I don't know. You know? Maybe I'll just do it all myself. Imagine if you get to orbit now. Okay, and then we just got to keep burning, I guess, until we get to orbit, pretty much. I mean, we should wait for apogee as well on one of these upper stages. Must be nearly off RCS here. If you have any boosters or unguided stages, don't let them stage in PVG and do them manually. Oh, okay, interesting. We're actually nearly at Apo, so I'm just gonna do it now. Bam. Just need to keep burning. We're falling back down. Why is it spinning? Stability? Yep. Yo, I'm thinking of getting Kerbal Space Program and I have a question. Go ahead. Go ahead. Thank you, 12 Zoz and Livrays for the follow, by the way. And just straight up a TikTok emoji. Thank you. Or like an emoji. Thank you. Okay, now we're below the atmosphere. Bah. Bah. So I can't pitch at 0, I have to pitch at like 10. We be just skimming the atmosphere. Uh-oh, skimming it too much. probably because your upper stage have too low thrust to weight ratio. Yeah. I try not to add too much of a thrust to weight ratio on the upper stages. We got a 0.64. No, one of them has higher than 1, actually. Now, let's do this again. This time I'm going to do it using Smart AAS. And I'm just going to manually do the pitch down here. I looked away for 10 seconds as you exploded. I thought the KSP sphere was easy to survive. Yeah, but I'm using real world solar system, so it's not easy. So I'm playing on like actual Earth, right? Do you have every part you need to grind them? Because I started with Spaceflight Sim. And do I need a good PC or regular gaming PC? Well, basic KSP is not like this at all. So I think you'll be fine with basic KSP. And you can choose to play Sandbox, Science, or Career mode. I'm doing this in Career because I'm playing with RP1 and a bunch of mods. This is not what base KSP looks like, just so you know. Base KSP looks very much different to this. Turn on SAS. No, dude, I'm literally controlling this rocket, it's fine. Chill. lot uglier, basically, yeah. No, you're not flipping. You're not flipping. Screw you. You are not flipping. Screw you. Don't flip like that. Alright, don't need you now. Okay, we started our gravity turn a lot like quicker this time. I'm hoping that might help. Soul is better than RSS. It's the same thing, newer and with better graphics. Yeah, I know. I am aware. I just wasn't able to install Soul really. That's why. And so I just opted to install RSS. I don't want to have the big headache. It's very easy once you learn the mechanics, yep. Oh, shit, I need to give it the fairing. I think I'm going to leave it at like a 10-degree pitch, potentially. When trying to get to orbit. I think that would be pretty reasonable. Just leave it at 10 degrees now. Like this, because of my thrust to weight ratio. I think that's pretty reasonable, right? I had so many installing Soul, it's just finicky. Yeah, I tried to install Soul as well. Why not use Ascent guidance? Reese, I'm assuming you have not been here for the last 3 hours. Have you seen the amount of explosions we've had using the Ascent guidance? We've had many explosions. Let's just say that. Yes, I haven't. You're using the PVG. Yes, we've been using the Ascent PVG guidance, look. And every time I did, it blew up. So currently I'm just using it without, to see if I can get to orbit without it. Right. Stage, here we go. We just keep burning. Come on, little rocket. You got this. You got this, little guy. You got this. I believe... Oh, shoot. Come on, little guy. You got this. It's all up to you now. I don't want to say this, but... I don't want to jinx it, but I think we easy get to orbit with this one. Just me doing it. Use interstage fairings, bro. Bro, I did use a fairing, Caleb. Did you... But... I did. Hello? What? Dang unfortunate. The ascents in RP1 take so long. Yeah, they truly do. I think this does get to orbit. We're looking... Why are we back to being damn bright again? Give me default. Where's default? Default empty. There we go. Come on, little guy. We still got 1,000 Delta V in you, and we're already going 7,300. Dude, I think we've got this in the bag. I would love to go, like, wait till around here to continue burning, but we don't have a second ignition, I don't think. This only has one ignition. I think. Ignitions? Remaining one, yeah. So we just gotta let this thing go round. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round. It was almost to orbit, like 2 hours. Okay, chill. Okay. I said I would said I'd do a highly elliptical orbit and I wouldn't care. And we're about to do one, hopefully. Nah. Nah, bro. Nah. We don't have enough ignition, we can't do that. Nah. And before you say, just lower your degree. This is completely unguided, bro. Look, there we go. I changed it. Completely unguided. Nah, bro. Why is rocket side so hard? No. It would say 0 if you have none left, would it? So let's run it back. Have you gone to orbit in RP1 before? Nope, never. This will be the first orbit you're about to witness. Witness me. Oh, should I add a camera to this rocket like SpaceX? Every time I look away, it becomes completely different. Oh my god, the cluster of V2 style engines. Yeah, you like my Falcon 1950s variant or New Glenn 1950s? This is KSP, right? Yeah, it's still KSP. It's just a heavily modded KSP, practically KSP 2 at this point. Hello AD, welcome. Is RSS hard to play? Yeah, a lot harder compared to default KSP. Are we trying to orbit with 1954 tech? Maybe. I could be engaging in a little tomfoolery there, yes. What makes it difficult though? Well, for starters, to achieve orbit, I need to have 9 to 10k delta V on board, depending on what orbit you need to achieve. And I've also prevented myself from, you know, reverting my flight. So when I actually have to launch the rocket, and not a simulation. Simulations, I don't gain anything apart from making sure to see if my rocket works. When I actually do the flight, if it blows up or an engine fails, that's it. How much fuel do you have? Bro, I need a lot of fuel. I don't actually have enough fuel. I barely have enough fuel, actually. Oh, I forgot to get rid of that. 𝐊𝐞𝐫𝐸. I was taking extra weight. Whoopsies. So I think I'm going to leave this at 15. I think I'm going to leave this at 15 for myself. Do you not use the orbit map? Okay, dude. If I use the orbit map, this is what we're seeing. Invigorating. This is sick, bro. Wow. Peak. No, don't worry. You didn't know. Don't worry. I just got back from Project Hail Mary. It's so good. Yeah, I've watched it too. It's good. I do like the movie. Right, and then this stage we're doing 10 degrees. Then we'll leave this at 10. And then we'll start our spin as well. About like that. I think's good spin. And then we'll just speed this up. Because we got like another like 4 minutes of burn. Okay, there we go. Stage separation. Bam. Alright, now we'll check how it's doing. Speed this up as well. Change it to 0 before you go unguided. Ah. Ah. Fa, as they say. Fa. I might have to add RCS to this final stage. Might just have to add a tiny bit of RCS. Right, this one's got an extra ignition though, so it's fine. Because that was the problem last time. Yeah. That was a bit of a problem last time. Bro, how do you get your game looks like that? Mine looks like Minecraft. A lot of mods, man. Even with extra ignition, you don't have the 𝐒𝐫𝐸𝐿. Don't tell me that. I'll figure that out. Let me figure that out. Don't spoil it for me. Don't spoil me the headache. Let me have the headache. Plus, we're not going to be facing the right direction, I don't think. We'll see. I don't think we'll be facing the right direction. Hey guys, look, we're leaving the planet. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Yeah, we're not even going to be facing the right way. We're just going to slow ourselves down. 𝐊𝐸𝐸. That's actually funny. Look, because, do we even have probe control? We do have probe control, luckily. Look, which way are we facing? We're facing directly up. Bro, that's... that's so scuffed. That is so scuffed. Yeah, we definitely need probe control up this side. And then we probably need to... We just need RCS, right? Because, like, if I burn here... Like, let's just burn. Bam. Yeah. 𝐒𝐸𝐽 problem. Yeah, like you said, 𝐒𝐸𝐽. Oh. We could add tiny SRBs for 𝐒𝐸𝐽. I'm thinking maybe adding RCS, because then it's a bit of a double thing. Double take, right? So if we add a bit of RCS, the RCS gives us a bit of 𝐒𝐸𝐽, right? So like it prevents the 𝐒𝐸𝐽 problem. And then it also turns us around facing the right direction. I'm on thinking. I'm on career. Thank you guys, by the way. I need to thank you guys for everyone that answers to the people in chat when they ask, you know, what is this, and then you guys answer. Thank you for that, by the way. Saves me from having to do it. Modular. No, we don't want to use nitrogen because I believe this uses nitrogen. So we're gonna use. Screw it, just helium probably is fine. Do I have to worry about burn off? Do I have to worry about burn off? I will not have to worry about burn off? Okay, thank God. Now here's the next question. Is there a mod that does burn off? That takes over hours and days? Okay. Is burn off integrated into RP1? I don't know. RP1 does have burn off. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice to know. Are parts metallic grey by default? Depends what module I use, but yeah. One rocket per day. Oh yeah. Okay, like this is the most coolest rocket I've ever made, though. Hands down. Is RP1 a mod? Yeah. Thank you, Dom, by the way. Thank you. How do your engines ignite so quickly? I have a little dwarven guy at the base, because you know dwarfs are very durable, and he's there with a blowtorch. Looks like an AIM-9 missile, sort of. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, thank you, Dom, again. Thank you. Have you guessed my idea of putting a parachute on the... Oh, I haven't thought of doing... I haven't done the parachute, no. We need to do that. Looks like it. That's fair. That's fair. I can see it. Who's piloting today? Me. Is that bad? We're gonna set this to like 30 now. There we go. What about Jeb? Jeb's not even in the playthrough, bro. I think I forgot what the other guy was called that we sent to sacrifice on that plane that we made like a few streams back. I forgot what his name was. Clearly it wasn't important. Aren't you piloting it? No. Oh, I forgot about that stage. Bro, I always keep forgetting about that stage. I'm so dumb. Dude, the little probe at the little fuel tank at the end makes it look like it's Sputnik. Literally makes it look like it's Sputnik. You're flying a missile rocket. It's like putting an uneducated granny in a civilian airliner. Damn. Damn. I just got slandered so much. What the hell? Let's put this down to 5. No offense. Nah. Yeah, nah. Why are we oscillating so much? Oh boy. Why? I shouldn't have warped. Well, shoot. You might as well see where this goes. I could waste the RCS, but then at the same time, I don't want to waste the RCS. Maybe, actually. Wait, why is the... It's a science core. It's a science core, guys. It's a freaking science core. How can I be this dumb? How can I be this dumb? How? You know, like... Thank you, Pubera. Thank you. Like, do you ever just question... Never mind. Don't worry about it. 1.2. I'll do 2 tons. 2 tons. Thank you, Spike Minoda. The Sage, remove it. It wasn't wrong, I guess. What were you wrong about? That's a lot of fuel aborted. Yeah. Thank you, Josh. What engines are on that rocket? 1950s engines. So the best engines you can possibly get. Oh, thank you, Night Focus. 200. Apply to... Why won't you resize yourself? Resize yourself. Do I have to resize yourself for you? Is this what you want? Why don't you want to be a bigger controllable mass than 1? Thank you, Kernus. Why don't you want to be a bigger controllable mass than 1? Be a bigger controllable mass than... I'm sorry, I'm getting heated. 2. EC amount must be higher than... I'm happy. I'm happy with that. I'm happy. My game is like on 1 FPS. This is why I don't like using probes. Ah! Stop! Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Delete! 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 Come on! Oh, yes, I got FPS back. Alright. This is why I don't use the probe looking things. Use procedural avionics? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's why I don't like using the probe core. I was using the probe core because it looked cooler, but like, it's not worth me losing my sanity. 200, bam, like that. Bam, bam. Can I now fit that on there? That took so much delta V away. That took too much delta V away, and you know what? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Mass spectrometer. We need a thermometer. Thank you. Thank you. I'm out. I barely. I tried to read a sentence there, by the way, and my brain just decided to not register the sentence as a sentence, and that's what came out. That's what came out. Okay, this is gonna be my last launch, okay? Because I have lost my mind, it's late for me, and we haven't even progressed. We haven't even done one launch. What is this brainwash? Thank you on the... 𝐏𝐫𝐸𝐤? The sentences ain't sentencing. Exactly, thank you. That is exactly what I meant. Yeah, it's 12 AM to go to bed, bro. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we're going. $9,500 to orbit? Did we have that much? I didn't pay attention. I should say I did. You're gonna have so much fun fighting out loser transfers with Principia. Is it bad that you can orbit at 550 meters a second? What do you mean you can orbit at 550? What? But that's how fast I'm going right now. How did you misread that so badly? You're gonna have so much fun figuring out lunar transfers with Principia. What? I didn't misread that, did I? Just make it have enough to control last stage. I barely know how to use a decoupler. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this to me. You know what? We ball. We ball. We ball. Screw it. We ball. What is that? Ascent profile? Peak. That's what it is. It's peak. Oh, sorry guys. It's probably too quiet now. There you go. Oh, I forgot about that stage again. Lamau. Okay, here we go. We're getting somewhere now. It's almost like we've been here like 12 times before, guys. There we go. Locking the vessel up because we don't have sufficient avionics. Let's just hope we don't lose control because we're spinning only a tiny bit. Where's my avionics? Uh-oh. 5 tons. How much do we weigh? Wait, we weigh 4 tons. Hello? What? Mass 3 kilograms. And controllable mass 5 tons. Hello? What? That never happened. That never happened. Take that out of your memory. That never happened. That never happened, okay? Whoa, guys, look, we just came out of the editor. Look at this, bro. We just came out of the editor. Oh my god. We're loading in. This is going to be my last launch of the night. Yeah, guys. So let's hope this launch goes well, and hopefully we get to orbit for once. Anyway, let's go. Can't wait to see do crude moon landings. Oh yeah, for real, dude, that's gonna be so fun. I also can't hear anything right now. Are you ever gonna do a face reveal? In the future, maybe, if everyone really wants one. But I don't know, probably not. Can't wait to see, wait, what did you say, Pure? You said that for the launch before I go to, I don't think you're gonna go to bed just yet. Can you turn up the engine noise? We can still hear you. No, I'm joking. Come on, kick in, yes, it's not the best one we've had, we've definitely had better ones, but you know, I'll take it. Thank you, the Sky Menace, and on the, wait, I already said your name, the Sky Menace, thank you. I had my first successful Mun landing last night. Oh, nice, I'm sending up parts to make a base. Oh, that sounds nice, that sounds real nice. Congratulations. How much fucking engine stacking is there on the first stage? It's actually not stacking on each other, by the way. Like, they're not clipping at all. They're just, like, placed around like Falcon 9. I really need to set up an Ascent profile so I don't have to do this manually. Oh, I forgot about that again. Huh. I always forget about that. Yeah, okay, so tonight, like, after I end stream, of course I won't do it right after I end stream, otherwise I will genuinely have an aneurysm. I will spend some time, probably tomorrow, before I start streaming again, hopefully if I stream tomorrow, I'll spend some time figuring out an Ascent profile, and then we can do the orbit tomorrow, okay? I'm sad, Pure. I ran the moon at 1,500 knots. I thought my parachute would work, but it broke. RIP. Thank you, 𝐏𝐫𝐸𝐿𝐞𝐫. 𝐏𝐿𝐞𝐫. That's an interesting name. Thank you, though. Thank God. Who the hell said say wallahi, bro? I've got that in my head. Locking controls, 5. I didn't fix the... Oh shoot. I didn't fix it, did I? Wait, no, RCS, I'm dumb. No, come on. Yes. I remembered. I'm good. We're good. I do need to fix that though. Alright, then we're going to begin our spin. That's probably too fast, actually. There we go, do that. SAS will hold it steady. No, I'm using this down here. This is better than SAS. Yo, Pure, was that not me? On gone. I don't know if it was you. I didn't read the name who said that. That's why. Are you gonna do another launch site for different rockets? No, we're playing as the UK Space Agency, and we're trying to do better than the actual UK Space Agency. So no, we're sticking to Australia. Do you have some kind of guide to install this mod pack correctly? Nope, because I didn't write down my steps to do it. I kind of just did it, and it took me like a whole day to do it. Well, like a day and a half to do it. The UK Space Agency has a space agency? Yeah. Crazy, I know. The UK don't have a launch site. They did launch from Australia originally in the 1950s and 1960. Alright, come on, the little rocket engine that could. Yeah, got this, buddy. And my TUFX has, like, reset again for some reason. Why does it keep... Do I need to press save? Save selected. That's probably why. Yeah, the UK launched an orbital... No, they launched suborbital rockets as well. It was called, like, the Black Knight. Then they got the Black Arrow. Then they made the Black Arrow, and it reached orbit, but it went over budget, or like over time, like over the deadline, and so then the plug got pulled, and then that was it for the UK Space Agency. Not getting to orbit, sadly? I don't know. I don't think we are. Actually, you may be right. Depends on decent speed. KSP 1 or 2 better. 1, I would say. Yeah, we're not getting to orbit. Do not have enough delta V. Adding this avionics core right here and a bit of RCS literally prevents us from getting to orbit. That's crazy. Wait, so that isn't a space agency anymore? The UK? Because how broke are we? How broke we are? No, we still have a space agency. They're actually building a new launch site in Scotland right now. Dude, now we've turned an orbital rocket into a suborbital rocket. Oh my god. Yeah, we actually have a space agency. They're building a launch site in Scotland now. But I don't think they have an orbital rocket as of yet. Well, all of our rockets to orbit have failed. All our designs have failed, and we've spent an obscene amount of time trying to get it to work. Thank you, by the way, GT, is that it saying? Tartamus? We're gonna have to do this another time. Well, like, figure it all out by next stream. Try and make an orbital rocket next stream. Also, guys, this is what Australia looks like. Most people that enter the stream call it Mars or Juno. I can see why. But yeah. That's gonna be it. Why Scotland? Gonna get two... Okay. I think Ireland has a space agency too. I'm not aware of that. Anyway, that's gonna be me for today's stream, because I need to go to bed. It is super, super late. Anyway, I shall see you guys... next stream. Thank you. I haven't even got the notification for who just thingied there. Who thingied there? Who did something? What? Sebastian. Thank you. Anyway, goodbye, guys. I hope you have an amazing evening, good night, good day, whatever time of day it is for you guys, and see you later.